Hello, hello, and happy Sunday. Welcome in. Great to see you, Ferret and Scrubby. Hope you're both doing well and having a good weekend. Yeah, I finally figured out where that stupid voice was coming from, and I have banished that demon. That ghost shall not haunt stream anymore. It's just so weird. It must have been an update with that extension, because it was still given permissions, even though it wasn't active anymore and I had uninstalled it. It still was connected to my Twitch account. So I was able to disconnect it and I'm pretty sure that it's gone. But yeah, that was something else. Truly Freaky Friday, very appropriate for Friday the 13th. It didn't dawn on me until after I signed off stream that I was like, oh yeah, Friday the 13th. I guess my stream was just cursed. You know, what can you do? You're disappointed and your day is ruined. Well, I'm sorry. I guess I'll just have to go back to welcoming everyone, as I do anyway. But yeah, we are back with our run, and I have to say, when I rated out to Helga last time, um, she kind of got me a little nervous about Sundered Pass because she was saying that like she was not prepared. She had all these teas and all this coal and she still wasn't prepared. And I was like, I've only been focusing on getting my clothing up. I don't think we're ready. So I think today we're probably going to be doing some more prep work, because I do think we need to focus on things like getting teas and actually having coal on us. If the game would like to actually show up. Thank you. There we go. So I don't think we're gonna actually head into Sundered Pass today as we had originally planned. Because I do think we still have a ways to go before we're ready. But we can definitely get there. We can make this happen. Also, because of the issue with my stream last time, I didn't save again, so we're back here in the cave. So I don't have any food with me or anything. We do want to definitely fix that. 3 kilos. Let's also have some, and then we'll leave the rest behind, I think. Yeah, it was the 13th. Definitely something spooky going on. Yeah, this is definitely not Maglein's weather. I don't know why I thought it would be. Question is, are we just gonna push through and go? I think so. Because I don't want to go through all of my bear meat just waiting for the weather to get better. We'll just keep going and hope for the best. Yeah, she was saying that, and Fiat was also in stream and had talked about how how necessary things like teas are. I don't know why I didn't consider that earlier. I was mostly just like, oh yeah, as long as my clothes are at max warmth, we'll be fine. And then it's like, no, actually, probably not. Do I see a birch up there? Oh, goody. I think I do. I don't know how I've missed it. We've been here several times. Well, that's exciting. I don't actually think we've been over that way. Yeah, lots of birch would be great. The only thing is, the only area I know where you can get a lot of birch is at the ravine. And that's kind of a ways away. But it might be worth it. Birch. Like birch bark tea. Having lots of cured birch is obviously good because we need to make more arrows, but maybe I should make a fire here. It does mean we have to use a match, but so be it. Before we get cold. The good thing is we do have plenty of... What's the word I'm looking for? Stop. Come on, focus. There we go, -14. We do have plenty of stims, which I think we might actually need them. I had also heard from Prof a while back. Are you kidding me? This is going to turn into Maglen's weather. Oh, I'm upset about that. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I had talked to Prof about Sundered Pass a while back too, and he had also mentioned he used 3 stims, I think, while he was there. So the good news is we do have quite a stack. We've got 4 on us. We might want to try and get 1 or 2 more if we can, if we happen to find some. Wouldn't be the end of the world. She said lots of coal too. Yeah, and that's the thing. They're like, bring as much as you can carry, and I'm like, but like reasonably, or realistically, I can't carry much more than what I currently have. I don't know. It'll be interesting trying to balance out all this stuff. It's definitely going to turn into Maglen's weather. Whatever. Miner's footpath. Huh. Well, I guess while we're at it, we can just drop this meat so we're not smelly, and we can start prepping up some teas. You watch, I bet you this is Maglen's weather now. Of course it is. Of course it is! It's fine. I'm just a little upset. At least we have managed to avoid getting cold damage. And let's see. Let's work on some more teas. Haha, we've got a total of 2 teas.
That's
Hooray.
brilliant.
Hey, Trooper, welcome in. Great to see you. Anticipation for Sundered Pass and the horrors that may or may not lie within. I know, that's the other thing, is like, I was so worried about Zone of Contamination, and it really wasn't that bad. But like, hearing these things from experienced players who are good at this game makes me think that maybe I'm not overreacting this time. Because I didn't hear this, like, I was nervous about Zone of Contamination, but I didn't hear, like, oh, it's really, really hard, you really need to worry. I am kind of hearing you kind of need to worry a little bit about SP. Like, maybe not as much as I am, because we all know I worry a lot, excessively. But still, oh, right, we also had the sapling. I forgot to call that. Hey, Mousey Chatties. It's a lovely zone. Just make sure you take the correct turn when you have the chance. Oh, good. That's not cryptic at all. It's really good to see you, Trooper. I hope you're doing well this weekend. We kind of got a bit of a cold snap going, but it's like the perfect fall weather. It's been like a little bit chilly, but when you're out in the sun and walking around, it's perfectly comfortable, and you know, bright blue skies. It's exactly what I love about fall. And because it's a little chilly, I've started drinking my hot teas again, which is also really nice. I don't know, there's just something so comforting about tea. I'm just like not warming up at all. Could add a few more sticks to this fire just so we warm up a little bit faster. Or, you know, so the wind can knock it out. Cool. Thanks, wind. Really, really appreciate that. Trying to avoid spoilers in all seriousness is the cool zone. I enjoy the verticality and variety of settings. I don't really have much to go off of. I don't really know much about Sundered Pass. I saw a little bit when Blades was there at the very beginning. And that's pretty much it. This goes down to the river. Okay. Well, that's not... There's a deer. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try and hunt this deer. Yeah, I saw a little bit when Blades was exploring it when it first came out, but obviously I had no frame of reference. And I have seen one building in like 2 or 3 different streams that I think everyone probably knows of already in Sundered Pass. There's like this one building that you can kind of climb out of one of the rooftop windows, sort of. There goes my torch. Actual seasons color me envious. I'd love to get some honest to goodness fall action here. You know what? We typically have seasons. No. Heck yeah. Double booty shot. We typically have seasons, but I find that fall is usually very disappointing for me here because it's just like, can I? What do you mean too far away? I'm right next to it. Okay, too windy I can see. Because like fall here tends to be very rainy, and just gray and overcast. And it's just, I don't know. I don't mind rain. I do like rain when I get to stay inside. But it does get a little sad when it's just constantly gray. All right, let's see. We did temporarily lose that too. I would call that an arrow thief originally. We just happened to catch the thief very quickly. Also torch chain fail. Do I not have that? Oh, I don't have that anymore, right? I turned that off. But we were carrying more than 10 torches earlier. Double butt shot. Thanks. In SP, there's one place you clearly want / need to go. There's an easy way and there's a hard way, which might not be as clear as it first appears. Okay. I think I know what place you're talking about, where we clearly need / want to go. But I did not realize that there are multiple ways to get there. Okay, we have to warm up a little bit before we go get our deer meat. It's too bad that it was too windy right next to the river. It would have been nice to just go ahead and harvest next to a fire. There's really no need to map, but I just figured it was a good way to pass time. And listen to that wind.
I can't feel my feet.
There we go. Silly wind. Alright, we're just gonna take some cold damage. It is what it is.
It's too cold.
40 minutes, 17 minutes, that's fine. Okay, we've taken some cold damage. Oh, I'm so glad I figured out what the problem was with that weird voice last time. It was very, very frustrating. 40, 20, there we go. Also, I didn't decide to like completely wipe OBS and start from scratch, but I did uninstall and reinstall my camera plugin, so I'm hoping that we won't have any more of that like jitteriness that we've been having recently. So fingers crossed for that. I'll start with just one. Alright, I'll wait till those are done. I'll go find some sticks. I never thought I'd like willingly have spend time in the zone of contamination. I kind of figured once I finished the tails that we just would never come back. And now I'm just kind of like, well, I actually don't hate it here. This thing was quite an event. It really was. It took me by surprise, and I don't know why it was so difficult to disconnect and to turn off, but I'm just so glad I finally figured it out. How far into this run did you complete the Lucky Librarian challenge? Did you go straight from that to the tails? I'm trying to game out a to-do list for my Loper run now that we're almost at 200 days. So, great question. The first time I attempted the Librarian challenge, I kind of was focusing just on that and not on survival, so we died relatively early, which is why with this run, I kind of took my time with it, and I would say it took us about 150 days, but again, it was not just that, we were doing other, like, little things in between, like just regular survival challenges, and I also had a couple of instances of chat directing me to completely opposite sides of the map with redeems, so that did sort of slow me down a little bit. I think realistically, if you're not speedrunning it and you're already set up, you probably could finish the challenge relatively quickly. But yeah, then from there we took a little bit of a break, but not too much, and then we started the tails. I did the first tail, I don't know, maybe in like 50 days or something like that, give or take. And then we took a little bit of a break again before we did the second tails because of my, my buttworms incident. I ran out of meat in the far territories, or food in general, and then, yeah, had the incident, so that also slowed us down just a little bit. And so yeah, we're kind of taking our time with the tails as well. But yeah, I want to say it took us maybe like between 100 and 150 days to do the Librarian challenge. But I'm pretty sure it's doable within like a lot less than that. I need to add more sticks to this fire. Coming along. Thanks, I should be better about being self-motivated and not needing a to-do list, but brain programming is hard to overcome. It really is. I mean, that's the entire reason this run exists, is because I find that if I don't have some sort of goal that I'm working on or some sort of checklist in these longer runs, that eventually I'll just be like, well, what am I gonna do? And then I'm more likely to just like run out into a blizzard and do something stupid just because I don't have a goal that I'm working towards, or a plan or anything. So I absolutely understand wanting to have like little challenges and to try and keep yourself motivated and focused on something. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, and I would definitely recommend it. I don't think I will stream the Librarian challenge again, but I absolutely could see myself trying to like speedrun it off stream just for the fun of it. But of course, I'm a little bit of a nerdy librarian kind of gal myself, so I guess that shouldn't come as a surprise. I can't even bring myself to make I have a concept of a plan joke. That would be overstating things. How are we doing on water? We still have 3 liters. Okay. Let's just have some venison. I guess we could probably get these last 2 guts Oh, I actually think we're gonna need to use the knife. Otherwise we're gonna take way too much cold damage. And potentially burn our food.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay, here we go. 6 minutes, 1 minute, perfect. That's what I like to see. Thankfully my guts aren't roasting on this thing. I suppose I could maybe make a little more here before we leave. It's getting late. There is a mine exit somewhere. Not too far from us. It's somewhere over here, I think. So we could maybe just like go into the mine to sleep so that we don't need to worry about having a fire going all night. Okay, here we go. We're actually warm. I have a feeling this might end up being.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, shut it, Astrid. I think this might end up being an Aurora night. That was Astrid complaining about carrying too much stuff. Oh, also we have... Oh, we don't have more than 15 cattails yet. We're now very slow. Oh, I probably should not be carrying all of this meat with us. Fresh guts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your toes. Poisoned wolves howling in a choir. And I don't know how the rest of that song should go. Everybody knows a tarmy and some boiled water helps to make a salty broth. And tiny buns with their nose twitching will help us to stay warm. I don't know. I lost the plot there. Where's the code mouse into singing Bingo Square? I mean, at least there's a Waffle Mouse Sings one. That one is always easy to trigger, like, if someone makes a reference to a song that I know really well, or, you know, makes a parody like that, there's literally no chance I'm not going to sing it. It just doesn't happen. I can't resist. The intrusive thoughts always win when it comes to songs. Oh my god, we're moving so slowly. Oh, but Christmas songs make me think of the fact that while I was on my little hiatus, it of course went from August to September, which means one thing. Christmas candies are out. The first time I saw them in the grocery store, like, I knew that they were coming. I knew that it was going to happen because they come out at around the start of September every year. But every time it is such a shock, because I'm like, can we please get through Halloween first? I mean, I know Halloween is not a thing in Germany, but still, I'm like, can we please get through a little bit of fall before we start jumping on the Christmas candy bandwagon? Because, like, if it's out now, it's not going to be good by the time Christmas comes around. Or it's not going to be as good. It's not going to be as fresh. And I don't want to buy it. I want it to be special. And I feel like if I can get it for a third of the year, it's not as special. Should start looking at my updating my Christmas playlist. 'Tis the season and all that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very excited about Christmas this year. I'm gonna be spending it with my folks, and it's been a long time since I've spent Christmas over there. Um, but still, I'm just like, no, I'm not ready yet. I need fall first. So I don't know what to call this. Maybe exit by Miner's Footpath. And it's Smoker's Cave, not Smokies. Mine exit near Miner's Footpath. 2 guts, 1 deer, 1 birch. I probably should actually take those with us, but I don't think we're going to. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna happen now. I forgot that we have to climb the rope to actually go anywhere in here. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some more coal and such, but I just don't see it happening. Okay. A strong agree. I will never fast forward through spooky season to get to the winter holidays. Exactly. Like it's just too early. I've always loved fall, and as excited as I am for Christmas, I'm just not ready to start thinking about, Christmas candy. It's too soon. Okay, I don't really think we have much of anything to do. We could maybe sharpen our tools. I think that's about it. And it's at 98%. That's not even worth sharpening. Okay, I guess we'll just try and sleep then. Oh, I didn't have anything to drink. Yes, I am carrying extra boots because we're here in... I should have left them behind in Transfer Pass, but I didn't think to until it was too late. While I'm here, I figure it's best if I wear less quality boots than my deer boots for when I'm walking through the poison junk. Oh man, we're so wide awake and we still have so much time until... Wait, do we have an aurora? I suppose we must. Why else would it be flickering like this?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Indeed we do. Aha! It's funny, last time we had like 4 blizzards and no auroras. Maybe today it'll be the exact opposite. Don't really have anything to do. I guess I'll just pass some time. Wait, we're not actually down to 5 matches though, are we? No. 35 matches. Could be better. I would like a few more. But it could be way worse. I think we got down to like 11 matches at one point, so can't complain too much. It's still not morning yet, and it sounds like the aurora has stopped, so I don't think we're gonna have Magellan's weather. Yeah, excellent. Thanks, game. I have now lost where the entrance is. There it is. Okay. Time to start living that Magellan's life, I guess. I've really been trying to. I really try to avoid using my matches. Sometimes to the most extreme points, but it'll be fine. I try to balance out saving matches and being safe, so. And I really hope it's not actually blizzardy. Right, I need this so we can pick up our stuff. Why is this not helping in the slightest? What? What? What is going on? It's not just me, right? Like, you guys also can't see anything? Hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. It's also, like, moving so much more than usual. It is some thick darkness. Hold on. While starting this thing, okay, maybe if we leave the mine and come back in, it'll be okay. If I even can. What the heck is happening? Oh, I must be walking into a wall or something, right? That's the only explanation I have. Let's try this again. We'll go outside, we'll turn around, we'll come back in. There we go, we can actually see. We'll leave the light on. That's better. That was a very weird glitch. I think we can call that a glitch.
Sure, I can carry much more.
Alright, we're gonna leave behind the deer hide and this birch and the guts. Because I put them in the thing. But I am going to pick up the bear meat and I'm gonna eat some of the venison. I think I might leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave 1.5 kilos of the meat. And we'll take the rest with us. There are no bugs in the Long Dark video game for personal computer, only features. Everything is working as intended. Anyone who tells you otherwise has no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, so I can't navigate without a torch. Or a light. Okay, yes I can. Maybe. Okay, now I can. Now it's starting to clear up. Ooh, this might even turn into Magellan's weather. That would be lovely. Hi, bunny. So we're gonna live that Sundered Past life? To be honest, I got a little nervous about it after talking with Helga about it when we raided out to her last time. I don't think we're quite ready yet. I think we need more tea and more coal. So I don't know if we're actually going to be prepared enough for it today. But we are going to try and work on getting prepared. Maybe we also hunt that bunny. Here he comes, just a-hopping down the hill. Oh, that was too high, and I scared him. Bummer. Is it still not warm enough? Be a good amount of tea materials in Sundered Pass. Coal, well, I'm less certain. Just follow the road and you'll be fine. Okay. I think as long as we are able to go get some more coal in the mine here and maybe also, you know, just get some tea stuff along the way. Plus we do have 2 broth if we can maybe go get some more tarmies. I think that'll also help. We do have some tea on us. Not just the tea that we've made, which is very, very little, but we also have 2 teas and 6 coffees that we can make. Where did the bunny go? Come back down here. But here he comes. I see him coming over the hill. He'll be coming down the hill when he comes. Yes, I've been doing a lot of singing today. We did call that already for bingo. I don't know why I crouched at the end there. There's no point in it. Go. Okay. An arrow breaks. Oh, I also definitely celebrated earlier. And kills a bunny. Just flexing on the rabbit. Yeah, exactly. Just flexing. Oh, it's not a very big bunny. I was hoping for a slightly chubbier bunny. Looks good. Okay, there we go. Still have over 2 hours on this fire. In that case, we might as well harvest him. Oh, that's gonna be... Let's do this first. Now let's harvest him. Definitely did not want our bunny meat to burn. My entire back just cracked. I think that's a sign that I should be sitting up straighter. There we go. It's very windy. Cat tail heads? Yes. Alright. Well, I don't think I really want to make more water. Yeah, let's get our 1 feather back. Very important. I guess we could repair stuff. I don't really want to repair anything, though. I don't know, I guess maybe we'll, like, pass an hour. Okay, maybe another hour. Okay, perfect. Now we're warm. Grab a few torches and we'll keep on going. I'm a little concerned about the whole, like, needing a lot of teas for Sundered Pass because, as you may or may not have noticed, I'm not exactly the best at keeping teas warm and actually using them. Usually I just kind of, like, cook them and it's like, oh, hey, calories! But I don't really think to actually use them for warmth. So I guess this will be good practice in that. I'm also a little nervous because this will be the first time dealing with Timbies in Loper, I think ever. Definitely on this run, but potentially ever. I do know how to deal with Timbies. I've obviously been in regions with them before in other difficulties and such. And I do like going to Bleak Inlet on other difficulties because I don't really care about the Timbies that much. But since, let's see, it's one thing that's... Oh my goodness, Blades! Welcome in. Thank you for the Baroness awareness. I was like, I killed him! He can't be here, can he? It hasn't been that long. Yeah, I know where the Timbies hang out in Bleak, so it doesn't feel as bad and scary, but not knowing a region and having Timbies feels like a 1-2 knockout, you know? How's it going, Blades? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I'm really hoping we find some more birch bark over here. It hasn't been here the last couple of times we've been through. It's like the game has decided to just stop spawning it for me. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Oh, good here. Thank you. How are things with you? Oh, pretty good. I've been having a really good weekend. The weather has been perfectly fall-ish, so nice blue skies, a little bit crisp, but nice and warm in the sun. It's been very chillaxed, which is good because last week was like extremely stressful at work. I'm already kind of dreading tomorrow, but I'm trying not to think about it. Without veering into spoilers, if you keep your eyes open, you should be able to see the Timbies before they see you. Okay, that's actually quite a relief. Wait, maybe it's here. This is where the birch trees are. This would make more sense. Again, I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one over there. And another one. Yes! Oh, thank you, birch gods. Love me some birch bark. I can't believe I didn't even think about tea when I was originally making my prepping plans for Sundered Pass. I was just like, yeah, as long as my animal clothes are at close to 100% condition and as long as I've got plenty of arrows, we'll be fine. Not even thinking about things like coal or tea. Nah. Why would I think of that? The birch gods. Okay, technically we haven't made it, but I'm still gonna call birch bark tea because I'm excited for it. She didn't spill the tea, she just forgot it. Exactly. It's a very vertical region, but there are rolling, mostly flat areas too. There's quite a bit of variety packed into one zone.
Freezing.
I can appreciate that. I actually really like it when it's not just one thing. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
We do need to warm up. I have a feeling our wolves have spawned back in if this deer is here. And by here I mean there. That just scared me. But yeah, I killed that deer shortly after I killed the wolves around here. So we definitely need to keep an eye out for them. Good morning, Wabajank. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well today, thanks. How are you? We did get rid of the ghost, yes. I did figure out what the problem was when I finally got off stream. It turns out that even though I had uninstalled... It was the extension that I thought it was, and even though I had uninstalled that extension, it still was connected on Twitch's end. And so it must have had some sort of update that activated these, like, sound alert type things. But I went ahead and disconnected it, and so we seem to be good to go now. I don't see any wolves around here. I haven't heard any either. course, I do think they take a little bit more time to respawn than the deer, so I guess maybe we're all set for now. Just don't want to get too overly confident. Which extension was it? It was Pando, which is the thing that I used for like my little fox pet that I had on stream for a while. What gave it away is that occasionally it would say, "I'm Ginger," which was the name that I gave it. But I just couldn't understand why it was still working when I had like muted the source and like I had made it hidden in OBS, and I went into Twitch and first disabled then uninstalled the extension, so I was like, why am I still hearing it? What's going on? But I finally found that you can like go into connections and actually revoke permissions. So I found it was hidden in there still. Yeah. Doing good, a bit tired, slept horribly last night, but thank goodness it's Sunday and I can take a nap later if needed. I hear ya. I didn't really sleep so well last night either. I'm doing better now because I sort of was just had a lazy afternoon. I didn't really take a nap, but I got a lot of rest. Oh, hi. But yeah, I sort of had a rough night too. So I hope you're able to get a nap later. Another wolf bites the dust. And another wolf down, another wolf down. Another wolf bites the dust. I guess we can call that a pop culture reference. Even though it's also singing. I'm trying to remember the way of the voice. I'm Ginger in that robotic Vlogs voice. I know, it was so weird. Hi, I'm Ginger. Okay. Yes, Bingo is back. And I actually remembered this time to turn off things like failing repairs, since that's no longer possible. We are moving so slowly. Probably should have thought of that before carrying all of the meat with us. Oh well. I'm thinking we might want to go back to Idle Camp and actually head back up to the hill at some point. I don't know if we're going to do that now or not, but that way we can maybe get some more ptarmigans. That way we can make another soup and also do more bedroll repairs. Along with Ginger. Yeah, Ginger was an experiment. And I don't know how I feel about the results. We'll leave it at that. Okay, here we are. Warming up. Thank goodness. Oh, we can make a fire here. I don't know if I should, though. On the one hand, it's good to not have to worry about potentially wasting a match later. On the other hand, that does mean I need to have a fire going for a really long time. Because I'd like to make some arrows and such. I think maybe we're gonna try. We can always cut up some of these planks here.
Come on, little fire.
I really don't want to use my coal if I can avoid it. Okay, we now have 8 reclaimed wood.
Is getting too heavy.
Over 3 hours on the fire. I think that'll be fine for crafting. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna make some more arrows. And maybe I'll even maybe I'll start making a new bow as well. But first things first. First things first, more arrows. It is kind of upsetting that you can't be like, okay, I select this tool and I'd like to make, you know, 2 or 3 sets of 3 arrow shafts. Oh, actually, maybe it was a good thing I brought my tools with me. I was a little annoyed with myself at first because it's just heavy and not necessary, but actually this is useful. 9 minutes. Perfectly timed. Arrows made. Another 10 minutes. How many arrowheads do we still have left? We still have 6. And at this point we are at 14. We're probably going to want to break that one down though. Break down some more planks. This would give us just a little bit of light. Oh, I should have had something to drink first.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh well, Astrid, I'm sorry to hear that. That really just sucks. I think we should at least start the bow. How's this coming along?
Give me the trees, because I'm gonna.
2 hours and 14 minutes. And I think we can consider this another blizzard. Or a blizzard. I guess this is our first one officially. Eric, while I make breakfast. Alright, have a good breakfast. I guess it's more like brunch, right? No, no judgment from me. I typically have Sunday breakfast at like 1 p.m. So. Almost dinner time. I mean, breakfast and dinner are just constructs. Right? They're just societal constructs. It doesn't really matter. Does starting a bow count as making a bow? I mean, I suppose we can count it. Technically, I don't think it does, but we're gonna call it just because it happens so irregularly. Might as well make some water. Oh, it's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night. Okay, we're just gonna take that. Grab a few torches. And I can't believe we've gone through most of that meat. Maybe I should have made that deer. I should have killed the deer so we could have cooked it. Oh, right, we have the bunny. I forgot we had the bunny pelt on us. And I also wanted to use these. All right. Let's get some sleep. The good thing about this is we should wake up when it's actually morning and not worry about, you know, the middle of the night and blizzards and all that fun stuff. I mean, this is very foggy. Oh, that's why it's so foggy. Insomnia risk. I shouldn't be surprised. And I don't think I am surprised. I'm just annoyed. How perfect was that fire session down to the last 10 minutes becoming a torch? It was really very... like, I could not have planned that better. It was very well timed. I have a feeling we're just going to have to deal with insomnia. Let's see. We still have 2 more. Okay. I'm just really hoping this goes away. But I have a feeling it's going to be like, you now have insomnia. Insomnia risk 98%. Yeah. Okay. Any second now. But hey, at this point, we have...
So good.
Yeah, there we go. Excellent. At this point, we have 20 arrows. Let's actually break down this one. Right, relate to the dealing with insomnia too well right now. Hey, Snow. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Glad to see that you're alive. Yeah, we're doing all right. Astra just got insomnia, which is going to be so much fun. Okay, at least we now have lots and lots of good arrows. We've got 20 arrows. We could... And on top of that, we have 2 birch saplings. Man, I don't want to spend all day just in here avoiding the fog. Just don't like the idea of going out there knowing that the wolves have respawned and I just won't be able to see them at a distance. So I think we're just going to end up staying put. Okay, there we go. What else? What else? We could... we could touch up our tools, I suppose. Although they aren't too bad off. I'm gonna wait to fix up the bunny gear. I don't know, I guess we'll just work on our survival bow a little bit more. Oh, right, I wanted to actually see if I have cured guts on me. I have 2, but I need 2 for my bow. Have I mapped all of this area? I think so. Pretty sure that's all of this. Wolf carcass. Oh yeah, that's where we just shot him, I suppose. Well. And I suppose we could break down some stuff. Like... Wait, I can't break down these tables? Really? I was so sure that I could. Can I break down this pallet? No. That's too bad. I suppose it makes sense with it being underneath this thing. Thanks, Ferret. Oh, we've had sound alerts. Also this. We can call, and we've got VIPs in chat. Wait, can I not open these doors? That's weird. I think the fog is officially over. I think we're gonna leave the bunny stuff here. So we're already gonna be stinky as it is with this bear meat on us. Yay, green goo. There we go. Okay, we've been through here. What's in here? What did I leave behind? Oh, simple tools. Wait, why can't I break down this crate? Firewood. That's nice. That's a nice little surprise. Cardboard box. Spray paint. I guess I'm gonna take this with me, just in case. I don't really need more planks now then, do I? Since I just found the cedar. Hey look, we found a book! I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. Raiders of Rohan, what news from the Mark. Welcome in, Mav. It is really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. You're having a decent weekend. I really don't want to be here right now, but I also don't want to go out and, like, have to use a match. Of course, the nice thing about these is we can actually see what the weather is without going outside. I guess we're just gonna stay in one of these then for the night. Probably the other one because we can actually craft in there. Not that we have plans to craft anything, but we could if we wanted to. Oh, I hope you're doing okay today. Let's see, do we have any charcoal over here? 2. Man, this is an incredibly boring day, and I know that we're gonna have a rough night sleeping with this insomnia too. So much junk on me. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But I mean, you never know. Well, I don't really think I could say that I've called it for myself before, but I have had it called for me. Alright, we can sharpen these up. That will kill all about 5 minutes. Astrid, I'm sorry. I just don't know what to do with you today, girl. I really don't. I think I might just harvest this. It's not in good condition. The smoke detector of my neighbor was beeping. I thought, well, maybe they left something in the oven for too long. It can happen, but it was beeping for 5 to 10 minutes straight. Went to the neighbor. It was ringing, no answer. So, yeah. Oh, boy. I hope your neighbor was okay and that there wasn't actually a fire. That is scary. Could make a new fishing tip up. But is that a good use for cloth? I don't know. I feel like it's good for us to have one on hand. Back with peanut butter on toast. Excellent choice. Love peanut butter. Oh my goodness, why is this such a, like... This is just like a day where I just don't feel like Astrid has anything worth doing. Yeah, I can repair these? Why did I never think about that? I do think I want to repair my quality tools, though. That'll kill some time. And we failed. And we failed. I didn't think we could fail repairs. Or is that just... I guess it's sewing, so you can... you cannot fail clothing repairs. Okay. Oh yeah, let's make birch bark tea. Okay. Well, I'm glad that that you were there to hear the smoke detector and that you were also like paying attention and noticed that it had been going for a while, because that's definitely not a guarantee. So your neighbor is lucky to have you as a neighbor. I tried Nutella on toast. It was okay. I personally like Nutella on like bananas and apples and in crepes and stuff. It's okay on toast, but I do prefer it on other things. I'm sure it's in the mail. I mean, it was only yesterday, right? They have to like print those things up with your name on it and everything. It's on its way. Only okay. Yeah, I like Nutella on toast, but I also, like I said, I like it on fruits a lot, or on crepes. Oh, banana and Nutella crepes are like my favorite. Okay, 91%, 87. We'll have to improve these, but we don't have enough cloth to do that right now. Do we have anything in the concentrator? I actually do not remember. Miner's clothing. Mine of elevator shaft. Coal. I don't remember there being 10 coal at the cave. I'm gonna remove that because I don't remember there being 10 coal still. I think I've taken some of that. But we could try and just like drop a bunch of stuff and then go down and get coal from the mine. We're so over encumbered. I think we're gonna do that. I think the elevator shaft was in this one, in the middle. And crepes, it's amazing, I can agree. Banana, Nutella, and maybe some whipped cream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or like, Nutella and strawberries is an excellent combination. Nutella on crepes is the best. I think because it like gets nice and melty. Hey, cloth. That's nice. It was this middle room that had, or this middle building that had the elevator shaft, right? Or am I confusing it with a different building? I think it might have been a different building after all. I don't remember. I don't recall. I've got no memory of anything at all. I think this is the wrong one. The thing annoying about Misery is the rheumatic joints. You run so slow. For real. I mean, I have lots of practice in running slow by always being over encumbered, but it was still a pain. Like, it was so bad. I actually have not played my Misery run in a very long time. I'm kind of nervous about the idea of jumping back into it at some point. I guess it was this one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, just don't worry about it, Astrid. Don't worry about it. Okay, crafting bench over there. Yeah, I think it's over there. Searched. I love how I always open these thinking it's going to be something I actually care about. But, like, there's a reason I didn't take whatever's in there, so... I guess that just goes to show you that it's nothing I care about, if it's still there. Alright, here we go. Gotta drop a bunch of stuff. How are we doing on food? We're okay. We'll drop the food, we'll drop the pots and pans. We'll drop the coal we already have. Drop all of this, we don't need any of this stuff. We might want that. I want to make sure we have plenty of room for some coal on us. Where are our deer boots? We can drop those. Drop these. Okay. We can even drop these. Oh, we could even drop our bear and wolf coat. We're inside. We don't need to worry about it. Let's do this. Hi? Go. Okay, at least we can sort of see. Out of all of them, though, Frigid Bones annoys me the most. Frigid Bones is one that I haven't played with very much, but it was the most recent one that I've gotten, I think. And it's very annoying. And I think it's gonna get really bad towards the end, because I'm only on day, like, 18 or something. I think it's gonna get really bad when, you know, when recovery stuff hits. For I think very obvious reasons. Wind canister, okay. Why does this lantern just suck? I can see practically nothing still.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I was really hoping we'd be able to see a little bit better. Here's some coal. Okay, so I have... I could probably get 10 pieces of coal. I hope. Oh, we could actually even sleep down here because we have beds. All those times that I left coal behind because I wanted to stay lightweight, and now I can't find any coal. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right, I forgot this is... That's like a really major area for this stuff. I think we can go down the other direction, though, and we might be okay. I don't know, it's been a really long time. And by that I mean it's been like 3 weeks, so obviously I have forgotten everything about this mine. I also leave some behind. And then go get more. Unfortunately, I didn't make notes as to like where the suffocation stuff starts. Oh, I guess we don't really have to though. Okay, never mind. We can break down these other torches that we've got. Maybe I also left some coal like in these buildings. I don't remember. Going down the tunnel to the right with the X doesn't have gas, at least for quite a ways. It brings you to an open area with a cabin that you could open. It's been a while since I've been here, so I also don't remember where I left coal and where I didn't. I'm not super worried about it though. I'm sure we'll find stuff. Okay, yes, I remember that. But I think we want to actually go on to one of the other floors. I want to say on like floor 3? Maybe? This was the one with the bed, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's get some sleep. Shelf, dead. There we go. And we're probably not going to sleep very much because of the stupid insomnia. Oh, it actually let us sleep quite a bit.
I'd eat anything right about now.
That's actually quite a surprise. Okay. Do I want to sleep more? Maybe just a little bit more. Okay, there we go. The thing that's a little bit frustrating is that when you climb the ladder, I mean the rope, which we can say that we've climbed a rope. Also, it's technically not a cave, it's a mine, but I will say that we slept in a cave. One thing that's annoying is that even though we have this light on, it's not going to treat it like light when we're climbing. I always think that's weird. Oh yes, hunger in the red. Good eyes, Art. Oh, and we're not over encumbered for a while? Go. Note to self, inhaling dangerous gases helps with insomnia. Apparently. Apparently that is the lesson that they want to teach us here. Which, arguably not a great lesson. Do we have a ledge? Like, why is my lantern not working right now? Why can I not see where the... Oh, here it is. Here's a ledge. Oh, I really should use a torch instead of going through all of my lantern fuel. Actually, I think I wanted to go to floor 1, but whatever. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Searched. Yeah. I really don't care about that. So far, so good. Aha! So this brings us up to 7 coal. I feel like somewhere we actually found a jerry can as well. Oh, did I call coal already? I don't think so. Okay, and we are at 12 coal now, so we can also call more than 10 coal. Don't know if I should carry any more. I feel like this is gonna end up in going into some gas, right? I don't know. Apparently not. Man, I do not remember this at all. This says keep out. Okay. So there's like no gas in this level? No, it must be down this way then. There must be some somewhere. Oh, I think in the area where there's that like giant roundabout. This thing. This is exactly what I was thinking of. Wait. Okay, let's refuel. Wait, you can repair jerry cans too? What? I'm gonna leave that piece of firewood there. Just need to find some good clothes. I mean, I think our clothes are pretty decent, right? Oh, you mean for bingo. I was like, what are you talking about? My clothes are fine. Is there anything down here? Nope. Okay. I can't believe we're still not over encumbered. That's pretty great. Hey Lily, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
God,
I appreciate it.
Right about now.
Alright, I was hoping for like 13 coal because 13's kind of a lucky number, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. 15 would also be good. But it's a lot either way. I never travel with that much coal. I don't even know if we'll be able to travel with that much coal. Once we... You know, we'll have to juggle a lot. Been playing a bit of Red Dead Online and have written 2 limericks so far. Alright. Would you like to share? Because I would be very, very interested. Also, Laszlo, firstly, welcome in. Secondly, I think it's a great idea that you're trying to, like, do limericks for these different games. So much fun. My girl is from Blackwater, of course, who cannot be separated by force. People say that it's folly to date on my Molly. No one can come between me and my horse. Oh, my Molly, she's from Blackwater. You should see all the tricks that I taught her. She's nearly too swift. Why she can't even, she can even drift. Yes, she is a Missouri Foxtrotter. I love that. Did your Friday the 13th go well? I mean, yes and no. It was great to be back streaming. And, you know, I had a pretty successful day all in all. However, the glitches and technical difficulties that we had was something else. Okay. Again, I don't know why I search these things where it clearly says searched, because it's not stuff that I care about. Ah, there we go, 13. 13 pieces of coal. If I find any coal before we hit gas, then cool, otherwise we'll just leave it at this. And no. Okay. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna leave it at 13 coal. Plus we've got, you know, wood and firewood and sticks and reclaimed wood and stuff, so I think we should be okay. Maybe. Oh hey! I left a bunch right here. There we go! Now I have 15. Fabulous. And up we go! Not all the way up. Just a little bit further up here. There is the ledge. Game, please just let me use... There we go. I really wish that it would let me actually use the light of my lantern while I'm climbing. That would be nice. Let's actually eat something. And you are not encumbered yet. Now we are. I'll have to go through and actually decide what we want to keep and what we can leave behind. Oh, wow. But I mean, we can still move. That's pretty impressive. Okay. So we've got that. Let's figure this out. 18 coal. Actually might leave some of this cedar behind and just take one with us for now. I did pick up a bunch of old torches. Oh my god. I totally underestimated how many torches I picked up. I guess we'll break these down first. It makes sense. Same with torches. Like, where do you put the torch that you can't see the light as you climb? I made a joke about that once, but it reminds me of the scene in Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix when Mad-Eye Moody tells him not to put his wand in his back pocket. I'm pretty sure that's in the fifth one that he tells him that. Because I've always wondered, like, what does Astrid do with it? Like, where is the torch? Where is the flare? What's going on? So y'all done in Zoc now? I think so. I think we're pretty much done. I did consider going up to Idle Camp again to see if maybe the ptarmigans have respawned. Because I'd really like to repair our bedroll once more. But that's not a must. That's so many torches. This is embarrassing. This is, like, worse than the time that I found out I was carrying, like, 76 or something. Fireside down and our fireproof backpack zipped up, of course. Of course! Like, that's the only logical explanation. Okay, that's all of those taken care of. That helps a little. We should refuel our lantern. And I think we're gonna end up leaving that behind somewhere, the jerry can. But I think I might actually bring it with us to transfer pass. Where is my lantern? Scanning, scanning, scanning. There it is. Kept scrolling right by. We might want to leave these. That helps a little. We do need more teas. Oh, no. I don't want to prepare it. I want to harvest it. To breaking them down, you might be carrying 70 sticks again. I was thinking about that, and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that, but we're okay. We're still under 30. Okay, we're still carrying a lot. But I think we'll be okay once we drop off some of our stuff. Because we're not going to bring all of this with us to... we're still at over 55, though. We're not going to bring all of it with us to Sundered Pass. I know that. What did we leave behind now? Some reclaimed wood and some cedar. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go see what the weather looks like. We also might need to take just a little nap. I can't find the door. There it is. Why can't I? There we go. 4.2 kilograms of sticks. Totally necessary. You never know. If I don't want to use my... Oh, gosh. If I don't want to use my coal, gonna need lots of sticks. Better to be safe than sorry. Or something. I'm so good at planning and inventory management. If you ever want, like, tips for the perfect inventory, I'm here. Yes, that is another blizzard. I think we've only had one so far this stream. Yeah. It's so weird that, like, I can't hear this blizzard when I'm actually inside. Because of that, I'm thinking I just push through to the concentrator so that we can go out into that little area on the side to the left there. I mean, this is not going to keep us warm, but then we can just, like, poke our heads out, and if it's decent weather, then we can leave. Do Zokwolves despawn in blizzards? I assume they do. I really hope they do. I think Timberwolves are the only ones that do not. But I could be wrong. Still have 9 hours on the insomnia.
Hot fire.
Lovely. But yeah, like when we get back to Transfer Pass, we'll leave behind things like
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
this jerry can. We'll leave behind we might leave behind our hacksaw. I don't really know if we need that. Actually, maybe the hatchet and we take the hacksaw. Because the hatchet is heavier. So we might leave those things behind. We'll probably leave one of these behind. Let's see. I'm going to be wearing these and I'll leave the other boots behind. We're going to leave this behind. So we'll be leaving at least like 5 kilos of stuff behind. Oh, we're out of water. That's not ideal. Can't remember if there's a fire barrel down here. I don't think there was. I think there might be upstairs somewhere. I don't want to wander all the way upstairs for that. Oh, Lily, thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. Oh, my entire upper back just cracked too. You can just tell that my body's like, stop sitting like a shrimp. Go, streamer wellness.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Recycled cans and charcoal. A fire? It says it's an invalid place. But I don't understand, because it's like... It's considered outside in terms of the temperature,
Right now.
but inside in terms of fire crafting? That's obnoxious. Also, why is this not warm, but those sheds over there that we were in for the longest time, those are totally fine. That's all fair game. So weird. Weird choices. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to look for a fire barrel. In which case I'll just leave all the coal behind. We're still over encumbered. That's okay, at least we can move a little bit.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Somewhere in here. Really hope we do anyway. 'Cause otherwise this could be a problem. Make it make sense! Let's take my daughter. Driving, be back if I can. Got to check bingo. Yeah, definitely check bingo. And then, have a good drive. And thanks for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. This is empty, and none of these are fire barrels. Oh, that's not nice. And what a coincidence. GG, Lily, congrats on the bingo win.
I need a horse.
Where do I go from here? I can continue going up, right? Yes, yes we can. I really thought that there was a fire barrel here somewhere. Somewhere in the concentrator. There must be a place to make water. I mean, we can always drink, like, a tea or broth or something, but I'd really like to save those things, so we can also use them for warmth and calories. Hey look, more ruined torches. Should stop picking stuff up. Once on Creeper Island, it was a mouse. Wherever she went with her came the house. Even the kitchen sink and a toilet for treatment. Instead of fire, the flames no storm could douse. It's so true. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen this guy before, but apparently we have. Pretty sure there wasn't a fire barrel on the other side. But there's not gonna be a fire barrel up in the kitchen, right? That would be kind of weird. Yeah, if there's anyone who knows how to be over-encumbered at all times in the most ridiculous and nonsensical ways, it's me. Yeah, they're brilliant. Oh, I feel like on this level there was a...
I need to find something to drink.
I know, Astrid. I'm looking for a place where you can boil water, okay? I wonder if maybe there were toilets upstairs. If we don't find a fire barrel down here, then we'll continue on up in the hopes of finding a toilet. I don't know why I'm taking these scrap metal. Like, what is wrong with me? I don't need them right now. I don't need to move any slower.
I need to find food.
Imagine we're not really Will or Astrid in survival mode, but when Wintermute's finished, we can find them both in survival mode. Maybe frozen. That would be wild. That would be quite the twist. Okay. Another book. There have to be, like, toilets up here or something, right? Like, they've got a kitchen up here, so they must also have a bathroom. Or, you know, maybe not. I don't actually remember. Oh, wait, does this thing have water? Yes! That was actually really lucky. Thank goodness. Also, how dare she keep these bucklucks from me? I would really like those. I picked up more reclaimed wood. What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything in here. Yeah, safe, we've already checked. That was really, really lucky. Apparently there is no fire barrel in here. Or if there is, I have managed to miss it. I really was not anticipating using all of my bear meat and all of my deer meat just to leave this corner of Zoc. I really thought that we would have a little on hand with us,
I'd eat anything right about now.
but I guess not. Almost back down. On the plus side, this has burned a lot of oil, so it's made our... or it will make our load a little bit lighter. Finally. Alright, let's see what the weather's doing. And Transfer Pass has so little wildlife, it seems. It really does. It has one flock of
I wonder if I
ptarmigans.
can drop any of this gear.
And like 4 bunnies, I think, is what I've seen. And unfortunately, I have gone through all of them. Okay, let's break down all of these torches that we found laying around. Hey, I'm doing the same thing in my run right now. What a coinky dink. Transfer Pass has 2 bunny spawns, 1 snow chicken that I know of, and a herd of deer. It has deer? I don't think I've ever seen deer. Or if I have, it's been a really long time. Okay, in that case we might have some deer waiting for us that we could hunt. Okay, have a fabulous day everyone. I'm off. Alright, Lily, have a great Sunday, and as I said, enjoy the drive. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okie dokie. Can't craft, or we can't map inside. Did I call that we mapped? Because I did map earlier. I did not call it though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I was hoping that we'd use up some of our stuff, like some of our reclaimed wood and sticks and whatnot while we were out, but alas, we could not make a fire, so that's not happening. I don't want to sleep now. I guess we could maybe try repairing these. That'll kill some time.
Starving.
Oh, the lighting is very cool. There was a point in time when the deer didn't spawn after Buried Echoes was released, but they fixed them for Lost Horizon. Oh, okay, maybe that's also why I haven't seen it. Oh hey, we have a pan down here. It's not Maglin's weather. I really
I'm
wanted
not
it
gonna
to
able
be,
to
but
carry
it's
this load for
not.
much longer.
I guess we'll just have to make some water out here. Gonna run to the store. Alrighty. have a successful
Come on,
trip.
fire. Come on.
Where's the other? There we go. Oh, I thought we had picked up a pan I mean a recycled can somewhere. Guess not. I really wanted to leave this area today, but I don't think that's going to happen. Let's take a look at the conditions of these. We'll take 78%. Okay. Oh, that's not a great torch. Oh well. It is what it is, and that's what it is, and that's what it shall be. So I guess we're gonna go get some sleep. And I think I might take a quick break. I've been streaming for just about 2 hours now. Like now would be a good time for me to go make another tea. So here, we'll have something to drink. Let Astrid sleep. And then I will put on a mini game. Okay, we've healed from our insomnia, but we are now very low on food. I mean, on calories, which is not great. Yes, I agree. Tea sounds very good right now. All right, I'm gonna leave it at this. And yeah, I'm gonna put on Plinko, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So, see you soon. GG, Zert. Congrats. Plinko actually didn't hate someone today. Alright, we are now, like, really, really low on calories. I'm gonna need to get more cattails somewhere. And hopefully there will be a deer in Transfer Pass. Hopefully we'll also... what I'm thinking is, if the weather is good, we'll head to Idle Camp from here. We'll try and find ptarmigans, because I'm hoping they've respawned by now, but they might not. We'll have to see. Then from there, we'll go to Transfer Pass. The ptarmigans, some of them may have respawned there by now. Maybe not, but I'm really hoping at least between those two spots that maybe we'll have some, and maybe we'll find a deer as well. Dropped on the far right and immediately hit the deck. I hate it when that happens. Like, I swear, every stream there's at least one person that Plinko decides, yeah, no, forget it. And I don't understand why that's even an option, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Wait, is this another Aurora? This is another Aurora. Okay. Maybe we'll actually have Maglin's weather then. It's completely out of frame. I shouldn't be laughing, but it is funny. What am I gonna do in the meantime? Can I map during an Aurora? I'm just gonna do this for science's sake. I think the answer is yes, but I don't actually know.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yes, yes we can. I thought so. I mean, this doesn't really give us anything new, but I was just curious. So yeah, I made myself another spearmint tea. And I'm so glad that tea season is back. Not that I'm someone who doesn't drink tea during summer, but it's just also nice to actually have hot tea, because I tend to only drink iced tea in the summer for pretty obvious reasons, I think. Okay. You have Irish breakfast tea calling your name.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Another great choice. I had a bunch of green tea this morning, but I wanted something a little bit flavorful this afternoon. I love the smell of mint tea. It should officially be morning now, right? Is Magman's hype. Love not having to waste a match.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this. Perfect.
But like, it is officially morning, so I can leave, right? I don't know, I feel like I'd be more comfortable waiting until the Aurora lights are gone and it's like, it actually looks like morning. My chair is so squeaky. Okay, I guess we'll just need to eat a few more of these. We're gonna need to get more cattails. I think I might leave this reclaimed wood behind. I'm also thinking about leaving the scrap metal behind. There's really no need for it. If I can just get us under 55 kilos, that would be perfect. I guess we could leave this behind already. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'd like to bring this jerry can with us, but there's really no need for it. Okay, we're almost warmed up. We'll wait until this torch is just about to go out, then we'll swap it out for this one, and then we'll leave. Also, we'll leave behind our rabbit pelts, like we'll fix up our rabbit gear before we go into Sundered Pass. Drop this, pick up this one, light this, and let's go. Alright, and now that it's actually light out, we can sort of see where the junk is. I think it was actually possible for us to avoid
I wonder if I can drop any of this
the
gear.
poison gas when we came from the camp, idle camp, to the concentrator. I'm pretty sure we were able to avoid it completely. I just can't remember which side we came through. I think we came through this side. And I think it involved doing like a bunch of big turns.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, I remember. Rather than coming through that gate, we came around this way. But I don't remember if I can follow the rail completely. Wait, did I just hear... I didn't hear Tarmies, did I?
What do you know? Looks like I survived
No, I
the
can't
other night.
imagine. This is not really the type of area they'd usually go for. Gosh.
Sure getting cold.
I know that it's partially my fault because we're over encumbered, but wow, we are moving so slowly. I think that's idle camp up ahead, isn't it? Hypothermia.
God, yeah, freezing.
I can't quite tell because I can't see it from here. I just see a flag. Ah yes, I remember. And then I did like a loop around between these two patches to avoid that. Yes, I do remember this. Wonder if we should stop and make a fire to warm up. I feel like it might be a good idea. I think I'm gonna try. Come on, little fire. Ooh.
Come on, little fire.
Tough timing, sir. I'm sorry. How cold is it? Oh goodness, that's like all of our sticks. Plus you new limerick to the street. Thanks. Also, let's see. Where is this? Here we go. I'm gonna give you those points back, sir, just because it doesn't really make sense since I was making a fire. Did you successfully repair something today? Yeah, actually we have. Not clothing, but we've repaired plenty of other stuff. I'm really getting a little anxious about the whole food situation. GG Blades, congrats on that bingo win. Also, have I made coffee or tea? I have prepped stuff for coffee and tea, but I have not actually made one here. We might as well make one. Because I did already call birch bark tea. There we go. Astrid has now made a tea. Here, let's maybe do a little mapping. Woohoo, a whole bunch of nothing. GG Laszlo, congrats on that bingo win. I'm just so cold. What if we just take a little nap? Nice. That is a lot of fun. Now I just need Astrid to die for another row, fingers crossed. It's not like you can get another bingo, though. Come on. We don't need that. We don't need that kind of negativity in our lives. Well, for a second there I thought I saw a deer. And then there was no deer. At some point, I will take a throwaway run down into that pit, because I'm so curious about it, but I refuse to go down there with this Astrid. Oh, it wasn't a deer that we saw, but there is a wolf over here. Maybe that's what I had seen. I just saw movement, so I suppose anything is possible. Let's find that toilet water. There actually might be toilet water over here at Idle Camp. In my head, I can. If you believe hard enough, anything is possible. I might Astrid for you. To be honest, I just didn't like Astrid. Man, I could have sworn that one of these had cattails, but I guess it's only the one up, the pond up above. I actually would not have minded, like, going after that wolf. Oh, there are two of them over there.
I could eat a horse.
It kind of would have been nice to get them out of the way. But I'm not going to provoke them. In the cold of the Canadian dark, Astrid would often embark, but a slip on the ice made her ankles pay the price. Now she lives through snow as the wolves bark.
My fingers feel
That's
numb.
brilliant. I'm still waiting for Stinkin' in the Wind, TLD poem by Waffle Messenger. I should actually try and look for that that journal where I had written a bunch of TLD poems and actually say, hey, we have meat! It's moldy, but it's meat.
It's so cold.
Is this food or...
I want to lay down for a bit.
My gosh, we have so much good stuff here. She could write it as a series of limericks. Stinking in the Wind is just such a good freaking title. What does it actually bring to it? I don't know. I don't know. It just is that good. Okay, we've at least healed from our hypothermia risk. Let's go see if we've got some toilet water in here. Yes! We'll take some. But yeah, I should look for my notebook. I had a bunch of TLD poems, but I don't know if any of them are actually limericks. Probably not, because it was mostly just like freeform poetry, but I should still look. Maybe there's some inspiration. And then I would also see if I actually wrote Stinkin' in the Wind or not, because I can't remember. I just remember us talking about it. We could fix up these pants, but I'd rather do that when we leave and not right now. Here, let's leave our coal behind. And then we'll warm up. And then we will go up the hill. We're still over encumbered. That's pretty sad. I can leave this behind. It's so relevant to TLD 2 and so ridiculously obscure to anyone else. I know, it's perfect. Alright, let's get rid of these torches. Ha! We're actually perfectly encumbered. That could also be a song, perfectly encumbered. Okay, here, let's leave behind these rabbit pelts. And then we'll head out and try and look for some tarmies. Of course, I'm not thrilled about the idea of going out here without some sort of a torch on me, but what you gonna do? At least we're not stinking in the wind. Should end like, and once the fog has thinned, we are just stinking in the wind. Brilliant. At least we've got a couple of cattails. So, I don't know about you guys, but ever since I've started playing TLD, anytime I see cattails in the wild, I automatically have an intrusive thought that I should go and try and, like, eat one. It's so bad. Every time I see it, I'm just like, maybe just, like, just to see.
Come on, little fire.
Just to see how bad it is. Because I now know how bad half of those teas are that I'm making Astrid drink all the time.
That's a good one.
I can maybe grab some more reishi.
I need to find some place to escape.
Recently changed my channel points to cattails, but it's actually cat stuff. Just don't eat the fuzzy part. Hey Hoot, welcome in. Good to see you. You have eaten cattails. I mean, I know that they're edible. And yes, I know not to eat the fuzzy part. Some of my favorite GIFs on the internet are of people eating the fuzzy part of cattails. It's so funny. It's just most of the time the cattails that I find in the wild are so far in the middle of like marshy swamp water that it just would be a disaster to go get them, and that's why I haven't.
If I don't warm up soon.
Mincox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad to have you here in the mischief. And a very small portion of lichen beer in my garden once. Was so excited. That is exciting. I was actually really excited today because I saw rose hips in a community garden that we have in town. I mean, rose hips I've seen growing wild, and so like I know that they're a thing, but every time I see them I'm like, TLD, that's my team. I thought it would be funny. Okay, let's grab some more sticks, because we need to make a fire. I really, really, really hope that we have some totems over here. Hope they've respawned. It's gonna be close. I'm not hearing anything. Are they impacted by the wind? Like, will they not hang out when it's windy? Ah, yes, the skull. Too windy. Okay. Fair enough. It's an inside joke with TLD players, but also extends beyond TLD because everyone loves cats. It's true. Hate long dark because it doesn't work. It's always annoying when there are like, when games just do not behave. But I personally haven't had any issues with it not working. At least not any major issues. What are you playing it on? I feel like one of the consoles has been having issues recently. I hate this game. Who would play it? It's way too cold. Never grab a cat by the tail. No, they definitely would not appreciate that. 21. I don't have enough sticks to balance that out. So we're gonna have to go grab some more sticks or something. I was hoping that maybe there would be some reclaimed wood around here, but I'm not seeing any. So I guess we're just gonna kind of freeze. The game is just saying screw you. There's a bunny here? Hi, bunny. I mean, not for long, but... Wait, what do we have over here? Oh, books. Alas, I cannot use those. The PS version is effed right now, and the Switch version. I had heard about the Switch. I didn't realize the PS was also messed up. That's really obnoxious. Wait, this is actually warm enough, but it's... Oh well, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, even though Astrid would like to put a gift horse in the mouth. Never mind. Lots of crotches when switching regions and stuff. People are forced to keg stand. Oh god. Keg stand is crazy enough if you want to do it. If you're being forced to do it because you can't leave your region. Yeah, no, I would hate that. Okay. And we need to warm up, but I also want to find that bunny. Okay, we'll just kill some time and warm up a little bit by surveying. Oh wow, that warmed up so much. Wait, do I have to actually go to the Vista? Have I not mapped from the Vista yet? I don't know that I have. Okay, let's pass time just to warm up a little. No!
I could do anything right now.
Not insomnia risk. Never put a gift horse in your mouth or something. Okay, let's try and find this bunny. There it is. Hey, bun bun. Where is it? 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 Go. Gotcha. I do wish that the Charmies were around though. I really, really wanted to make more broth and harvest more feathers. This I mapped here was pretty disappointing. Didn't show much more than normal. Okay, in that case, maybe I did already map it. I don't remember. But I don't feel like going and making a fire over there, so we'll just leave it. Welcome in. Thank you for that. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It's not nearly enough food. It's not enough calories. I wonder if our deer has maybe respawned? But I mean, if the deer over here, at Unquenched Extraction, if that one had already respawned, then the one over here must have respawned by now. Theoretically.
Man, all I can think about is food.
You literally just ate. Of course, I say that to myself sometimes when I'm craving dessert, so I guess I shouldn't judge Astrid too harshly. Would have slept through stream if I wasn't woken up by people being noisy. Ah, people. Hey, it happens. When I took my little break at the start of September, I brought my regular laptop with me instead of my work laptop because I figured, okay, well, I can work for a couple of hours on this, and then I'll be able to also play. And I didn't play anything at all, and
I'm not sure I can carry
it
much
was
more.
like I wanted to, but at the same time I was just like, I just can't. Of course, part of it is not having a good setup. Like when I have to play like hunched over my laptop keyboard and stuff and not like spread out, that does make a difference. But I totally understand sometimes being like, I really want to play, but also I just cannot right now.
Come on,
Okay,
little fire.
there we go. Let's add a few sticks to this. And then we'll break down these torches. And then I'm gonna go see if that deer is up. It's actually a really good torch. It is a 2-bedroom cave. It's very luxurious. Well, I really hope that helps. I really hope that helps you relax. Okay, that's my old fire pit. I don't see it, but I feel like I can hear something else moving. Of course, it could just be me. It could just be Astrid's noises.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
The soundproof basement and lure them inside. What is this, The Sims? I love the amount of times I'll be like on Reddit and I'll see some post and have to take a double take because then I realize it's the Sims subreddit. But like you read something and you're just like, that doesn't seem right. I'm not seeing deer. Oh, that's great. I'm glad that you were able to get a spot pretty quickly.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna
Let's
eat
see,
a tree.
the 30th. So that's another 2 weeks. Okay, I don't hear or see any deer. I don't think it's respawned yet. Which is a bit of a bummer. Need you to think you're lost. Hey, GG Mav. Nice job. I mean, we could stretch it and say I'm sort of lost in the fog, even though I do know where I am. But I was hoping we'd see a deer. My deer is lost in the fog. That counts, right? First step is to admit you are lost. Oh no, there goes my ankle. And I just could not spell ankle. Whoops. There we go. We're getting so hungry. I was really, really hoping we'd find a deer. I don't want to eat my crackers. How have I already burned through like 1,800 calories? Or 1,600 calories? How is that possible? Okay, I guess I am sort of a little bit lost. Like, not really, but tiny. Second step is to panic.
Smarts a bit.
I'm very good at that second part. I was just about to type panic into the bingo event search instead of lost. Lovely, very, very, very long story. At some point she'll say, I'm lost. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost now. You lost me.
Ow!
My dear. My dear, my dear. Where is my dear? already gotten these rose hips. This is extremely upsetting. Because I don't want to have to use my... I don't want to eat my crackers, but I also don't want to have to use my broth. But those are really my only options at this point. I guess we're gonna have to. We'll have at least some of it. Everyone else just there say, I'm lost. I think I can clip that. Upsetting enough to swear? Not quite. Not quite. Wait, did I? No, I can't map because it's too foggy, of course. Of course! Is it actually warm in this part of the cave? No. So we would have to sleep back there. Upsetting enough to get into costume.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Astrid, shut up. Stop complaining about how hungry you are. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back. I can't believe that we're having to resort to eating our broth. I don't want that. Astrid, it's food. You don't need it. Exactly. Come on, Astrid. You know better than that. Quit your complaining.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
The only problem is I can't actually starve her. Normally I don't mind starving her, but I really can't because I can't lose well-fed. Oh right, I forgot that we also we also sprained her ankle. Kind of forgot about that.
Ow.
I suppose theoretically I should fix that. Practically though I won't. GG Rob. Congrats on that bingo win. Yeah, practically we're just gonna let her suffer a little. I'm so terrible. Cause she'll just sleep it off. What's even the point of wasting a bandage?
Ow.
Ow. You say so, Astrid, if you say so. Man, I wish we still had, like, potatoes in this building, but I don't think we do. I think we ate them all already. Can't believe we're gonna get insomnia again. Actually, is insomnia a bingo event? I can't even remember. No. It is not. So we can call that I think something's a bingo event when it is not. Wish there was a way to get Astrid to shut up without having to play custom all the time. The only thing she says that I like is, it hurts, but I'll be okay. I also wish that there was an option to, like, tone down some of the cues. GG, Zert. Congrats on the bingo win.
I'll make it.
Because, like, I don't want to turn them off completely. I do appreciate that when she's getting very close to starving or to exhaustion or whatever, that she'll say something about it. But I just kind of wish...
So tired.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I just kind of wish it didn't say that... like, she didn't say stuff as often.
Ow.
Of course, I'm one to talk because, oh. I definitely heard the wolf. I'm one to talk because when I'm by myself, I definitely talk to myself a lot. So, I can kind of understand why they do it, and also it's good to have those audio clues instead of just having pop-ups and such.
Need
But
some first aid soon.
sometimes I'm just like, oh, Astrid, just please, just stop. It just gets to be a bit much. Turn voice down in settings, not only in custom. Yeah, I always say they complain too much, but I definitely complain more. When I'm slightly cold or slightly warm, I don't stop mentioning it. Or tired, or hungry. Exactly. I'm the same. I definitely complain way more.
That's smart.
Whoa. That was close. I think the annoying thing is that how she prioritizes her complaints. You know, like, there's plenty of things to complain about out here, don't get me wrong. But, like, she seems to focus on the wrong things. Like, she'll be starving and facing down a wolf, and rather than being like, oh gosh, this is a tricky situation, she's like, I've never been more hungry in my life. And I'm like, Astrid, get it together, girl. I just don't want to turn them off completely. I just want to tweak it, you know? I just want to have a little bit less. Okay, fine. I guess we can transfer 2. Then she can stop complaining about pain. Assuming that I can actually find the pain pills. Master just says she's cold. I take her to the nearest corpse and say, no, that guy is cold. Let's have the voices. Even with the daddy bill off. I'm so annoyed at how little food we have right now. I want potato. I was looking at Astrid with the same thought, but you don't hear them complain. Exactly. I said they should add positive voice lines, like, at least it's warm in here. They should! I sat by a fire making pancakes, like, yeah, this is cozy. That would be really nice to kind of balance it out a little bit. Also, some of the lines I feel are just, like, a little ridiculous. Like, is it food? Or like, the talking about drinking her own pee. Like, come on. Do we really need that? Is it really necessary? Maybe I missed something. But of course I didn't. I'm an expert searcher. Not really. I hate that we had to eat that. What are we gonna do? Hot tea. I did say I wanted to take care of these wolves earlier.
I need some first aid soon.
It's like Will's someone's stash. Like, Will, bro, it's a potato. I can't believe I missed that. Or like, there are just so many lines where I'm like, this is not necessary. Oh, hey, wait, there's one over there too? Or did he just run around the house? I think he must have just run around the house. Oh, I missed him. I tried to recreate the magic of the... Whoa, 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 no! No, no. There we go. Of that wolf kill that I had back in, not Transfer Pass. What's that other one called? I don't remember. Far Range Branch Line. That's it. Astrid caught by a storm ran out of meat, so she wait. Astrid caught by a storm ran out of meat, so she was freezing with no food to eat. While trying to hunt game, her ankle became lame, so she complained, "I can't with my feet." Wonder if the owner is around. Yeah, that one. That one annoys me. I wonder if the owner is around. Like, have you seen another person? Do you really need to worry? Oh my god. Yeah, a bear just spawns in. That's what we need right now. Oh boy, I just need some food. Can I just eat the corpse, please? And she continues to steal set moldy carrot.
Oh.
I'm annoyed that there's still one more wolf out there. I kind of wanted to. Oh, there he is. Astrid is like the slowest at getting out her bow. He has changed his mind. He has seen the corpses of his friends and decided against it. There we go. Unfortunately, our arrow broke. Astrid goes on a mission to find the carrot owner. If the owner's around. It's without a moment's thought. Exactly. I wonder if the owner's around. I don't care. Here, sir, your carrot. Okay, we have apparently looked through. Bummer. And it's getting late. I'd like to leave, but we just can't right now. I'll have to leave in the morning, I guess. More carrots you own, the more carrots own you. Yes, in theory, wolves have packs. These wolves typically don't.
It's getting dark out here.
Okay, I guess we'll...
Shelter.
Yeah, I guess we'll... get some sleep. I hate having to eat these cattails. Alright, I guess we'll get some sleep. As much sleep as we can, given the insomnia. We can also- oh, we can eat crafted burdock. I forgot about that. It actually has more calories than the teas. Oh, sure, now the fog stops. Oh, maybe I should grab some more cloth, too. Space is not very tidy. I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. What can I say? I'm not the tidiest person, as you may have noticed with my inventory management skills. There's no point in mapping here. I've mapped so much of Idle Camp. More carrots for Thompson's stews. You never have enough carrots. I haven't seen all the news of the latest season. I knew that they were going to be announcing more news, but I didn't know that more news had been announced yet. In Sundered Pass, the Timbies don't come in packs. They come by a whole freaking carton. Oh, great. I'm so excited. I made it a point in my Loper run to put all the old world food for recipes in a pile. I cook them later on when I can determine how to get the most out of my stock. That's probably a clever way of going about it. I usually just am like, oh, what do I have on hand? I need to make something or else I will starve. So I haven't made most of the recipes that I've found because I just don't have the ingredients for it. Okay, we'll start with 7 hours of sleep. I don't even know if we'll get all of that because of the insomnia. Yeah, figured. If there were screwdrivers in this game, I'd put the cupboard doors back on. Yeah, it's always kind of annoying that, like, some things are just broken and there's not really much you can do about it. Especially some things you're like, I should be able to break this down, and the game just goes, no. Summarize everything so far. Fritz won't participate this time since he's now part of the organization. So the same mistakes in organization and editing won't happen another time. That's good.
Man, I could eat
I mean,
anything.
it's too bad that he's not participating, but I also understand it's better for him to just focus on one of the two things instead of trying to do both. I know if I needed to leave my house, I would rip my cupboard door in a frenzy off before I go. I mean, who wouldn't? That's what happened. Like, someone was opening the cupboard to get out their peanut butter, and then someone said, no, we have to leave right now. And so they just left. They just turned and grabbed the cupboard door with them and left the peanut butter. That's the story of TLD in a nutshell. I want to take the hammer and tighten up the sliding on the houses so it doesn't rattle in the wind. That would be so nice. Oh god, we're so close to starving. Oh my god.
I'm starving.
This is not good. This is very not good. Like, sometimes it rattles so much that it just doesn't seem normal. We're not tired enough. Okay, fine, Gabe. If you say so. To New Zealand, end of autumn to edge of winter. Ooh, that's gonna be really cool. Love those tables that we have to destroy with an axe just to get a piece of cloth that is placed on it. Yeah, that's brilliant. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, sure. It's attached. You can't take it off. No. Sorry. We may have to drink teas, but I'm gonna try not to. I do still have one more broth, and I do have the crackers. Wait, I can't fish in Transfer Pass, can I? I don't think there's a place to fish there. I'm gonna leave this stuff here, I think. I would like to bring this with me. I'm gonna leave the wolf. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I'm not gonna take all of the coal with me, I don't think. There's just no point of carrying more than I can handle, so I'll bring 15. I will bring the rabbit pelts. Okay. So that leaves me with 2 guts and a wolf here. If I could remember where the notes go. Here we go. Okay, I don't have any bunnies here. There's a cooking pan and pot. we've got 2 guts and a wolf that I'm leaving behind, plus some coal. I think we can get rid of this too. Okay. Oh, there was also a maple here and a pry bar. I should make note of that as well. Okay, sorry. I've missed some things. Go to transfer pass for all the birds and rabbit you can get. There's a lot of deer on this side of Zoc. That's why I hate Zoc. There's not a lot of deer. That's why I hate it. Food management is challenging. It really is challenging. Hate is a strong word. I dislike Zoc. I don't hate it, but I do find that it is a little more challenging in terms of food management. Like, it's not too bad if you stay in one spot where you've had, you know, where you kill a couple of deer and a bear. But when you try to, like, leave and move around a lot, I do find it a little bit tricky, especially because you can't just eat the wolves. But that's the challenge. This time is kind of a scenario. The participants won't be able to choose any items this time. They'll start as a group, have a plane wreck, and from the organization predetermined supplies and items there, but it's up to them if they'll stay together or split up. That's interesting. So the foam rubber cushions on the couches, why can't we sew them into my clothes for cheap insulation? Right? Like, there's so many things that we could do. Then again, I don't want them to actually overcomplicate this game. But sometimes I get frustrated thinking, like, I should be able to do this, and then I just can't. Fishing and unquenched extraction isn't very good. We had some luck, but it wasn't great. It was okay, but I'm definitely not going all the way back over there now. It just doesn't make sense. But we can't fish, I don't think, in transfer pass. We'd have to go all the way back to far range. Or far range branch line, whatever the heck it's called. There are too many words in that region. Like in the seasons before, they won't be at a lake, at the sea or something like that, but in the mountains or in a valley surrounded by mountains with a small river. It's private property, so they'll not just be allowed to cut wood, like we've seen in season 1, but this time they'll also be allowed to hunt. Oh, cool. 6-burner stove, nothing to cook on it, and trolling for sure. Like, there's all these wolves, you can kill tons of wolves, but you can't eat them. Hey, there's a great 6-burner stove, but you got nothing to cook on it, except maybe some water. Like in season 3, they have to endure for 14 days. And Fritz will still have some sort of role, but didn't reveal that yet. Okay. Okay, this sounds more promising than season 3, which I still have never finished. I think at some point they had planned some kind of installation using newspapers. I saw it when playing around with Dev Console. Oh, that might also explain why there's so much of it. Like, I mean, I know you can use it to make tinder, but since you also can use cattail heads as tinder and you can use cardboard boxes as tinder, it kind of felt over the top to also have newspapers. That would sort of explain it, I guess. It would be interesting. I just ignore paper now. I do too. Oh, I was going to put that I have the maple sapling and the pry bar and stuff, and then I didn't do that thing. Scrap metal, pry bar, prybara. It's like a capybara, and
I could eat a horse.
What was the last thing? Reclaimed wood. Wad. Reclaimed wad. I'm so good at the words. And the maple! Like, the most important thing I have now forgotten 3 times. Okay, let's do this. Focus. Focus. 1 maple. It already says 1 maple! Never mind. This is fine. This is totally normal. I am not losing it, I promise. It's absolutely a normal reaction to be having to this. Never finished season 3 either. That one was just disappointing and bad. Yeah, we started it and it was just like, this is just not as much fun. I was just typing sapling. Sorry, I wasn't fast enough. Hey, no need to apologize. Absolutely no need to apologize. That was all me. Fine, we'll have a tea for the calories. Best thing about season 3 was the intro song. Yeah, that is true. That was very epic. One maybe. Thanks. Thanks, Blades. Appreciate it. What was it that I forgot back there? It started with an M, I think. Maybe an S? It'll come to me eventually. My streamer brain is really catching up with me. Actually, is this Maglan's weather? It is. The only returning participant for season 4, Joey Kelly. I don't
Come on, little fire.
remember.
Come on.
Was he in 3? I just found Ptarmigan close to here. Are you talking about, like, from here if we go up the hill, up near the lookout, or another spot where there are Tarmies? Just fine. We're hanging in there.
Starting to feel
I might be
numb.
losing it a little bit, but that's okay. That's a lot of gunk. I'm gonna try and go up that way. Okay, this is close enough to trigger it. Good to know.
Oh, I'm starving.
Why are we moving so slowly? Oh, thank you for that streamer wellness level too. Just a second. Let's get out of the garbage. For the streamer brain, I do appreciate that. Over close to the pit. Oh, I didn't spend a lot of time over there. I also don't know if I want to. Alright, I'll take a really quick break. I'll be back in like 1 minute. We'll do a pool party this time, see how that goes. Best of luck to you all. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. I see the pool party was the cool one this time. Moving so slowly. I wonder if there's a chance that we'll see anything interesting over here. -17. I don't know, do I have enough sticks for that? I do, technically. Alright. %. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Nice. Good fire.
One little fire.
I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we do have... Oh, I thought we had more, whatever it's called. Come on, brain. Burdock root. It was like 3. Okay. Have we read it all this stream? I unfortunately do not have any books that we can read. So we have not. Rose hips, fur limb, cattail. Okay. There's some rose hips that we can gather as well. That's helpful. Back over here. Wait, why do I have all of these? Why does this keep happening this stream? Why do I keep picking up all of these old torches? I mean, sure, they're helpful, but I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting to have so many on me. Again. Oh, this is stressful. Okay, it feels like 4 degrees here. Maybe we can cook up a tea. Let's maybe make some more water while we're at it too. Just picking up after yourself gives you something to do while warming up. Exactly. And who knows, maybe I'm gonna need the sticks for something. Maybe we make a little more water. We're getting way too close to starting. Alright. Crackers it is. Oh, that really sucks. I'm definitely gonna need to get more food before we decide to go into Sundered Pass. Hooray, we've healed from our chemical poisoning risk. I can't believe I've gone through all of my cattails and all of my crackers. I do still have one thing of broth,
Food.
but that's definitely... Aha! 1 cattail! Hooray! The food plan is currently leaving Zoc, looking in through transfer paths to see if we actually do find a deer. But I do think we're actually going to have to leave the far territories and go back for some more food. I really think that's the only option we've got. I really struggle with food in the far territories just because it's all so spread out. Ooh, potatoes. Astrid could definitely use some potatoes. Other than getting more, of course. Yeah, I think we're gonna be headed towards, like I said, first, I think we're gonna head towards, Transfer Pass, and then from there I think we're gonna have to head back to the mainland, maybe go to FM for some cattails. Maybe do some... Maybe it would make sense for us to first go to Bleak, because that'll also give us a chance of getting some old world food. And
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause
also
I really
I don't know if that's maybe not the worst idea, because then we can try and get some experience with Timbies in a region that we know before we have to deal with them in a region that we don't know. Yes, Astrid, I know. I'm sorry. It's a good thing these cattails aren't poisoned. There's fishing in SP, but there are so many wolves to eat the food is no problem.
I've never
Okay,
felt so cold
that's
in my
definitely
life.
reassuring. But I'm not sure if like we have enough to get in there safely first before we set up. Me too. I'm glad there's a deer herd next to the airport. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Stupid wolves with no meat. Need to climb a rope to get into. That's so obnoxious.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, at least we've got some cattails now. It's interesting though, I had heard some people struggled with... Oh, this is not where I wanted to be at all. Oh, this is not where I thought I was headed. Darn it. Okay, we need to warm up again. And then I need to make a game plan. I need to look at the map. So SP is out till you sort loot, and you need food before sorting. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna just take a quick break. I'm gonna put some sticks on the fire. Now we're gonna take a look at the map. We're somewhere over here. We came up this way, and we came around here. I kind of thought that this is where the exit was. The exit is down here. Oh, I'm so far away from where I thought. I totally messed that up. I honestly thought I had to go this way. Alright, I guess we do just follow the tracks then. At least we got some cattails. Yeah, at least that gave us some cattails. There's a rope climbing the cave from Zoc to SP also. Yeah, I know that we're gonna have to deal with climbing no matter what. Exactly. One step at a time, we'll be fine. What I'm thinking is... if we just warm up a little bit, then we can go into one of those buildings to continue warming up. What's the plan? What do we need to do before SP? We need to get food. I need to find more food before we head in. And that's pretty much it. We have plenty of coal at this point. Our clothing is mostly fixed up. Getting cold again. Screw it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
But we really, really, really need to have something to eat. Alright, let's just go inside this building instead of wasting our fuel on this fire. I don't remember if this one has a fire barrel or not. I don't think it does. No, but at least it's warm. Alright, we'll just wait to warm up. We should find food while we're there because it's unlooted, but I have, like, nothing. I need food to at least make it to SP. It's not as barren as this poop all over region. That's a relief. But yeah, I have essentially no food at this point, so I just need to make sure that that's the case, that I find something. I also need to go back to Transfer Pass so I can dump a bunch of stuff, so I'm not as heavy. Stuff that I don't need to bring with us. We're gonna transfer this out. What time is it in game? Good question. It's midday, so we should be able to get out of here. I hope. It's not far of a walk as the map makes it out to be to get to Transfer Pass, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we should be able to make it. There's barely any wildlife here, because it's crazy. It really is. It's obnoxious. Last Lonely Cabin is a good base. Fishing close by, away from the Timbies. Lower down Sonata is called plus a workbench. That is all good things. We're just gonna wait a little bit longer before we head out. I just want to make sure that we're somewhat warm. It's down to 27%, which is good. That whole side of SP is freaking awesome. It's stick heaven too. Oh my goodness, and you know how I love sticks. Yeah, I kind of want to head to Transfer Pass. I want to try and find some more food as we go through, obviously. And then I want to drop off stuff so we're not as heavy. I want to do final repairs on things like my rabbit gear before we head in. We're going to repair some of these clothing items as well before we go. I probably should have grabbed more cloth from Idle Camp, but oh well. Too late for that. think we're just gonna head out. I know we're not fully warm, but this will help.
I need to find food.
Indolent hoppers. Okay, off topic. Every single day of the past few years, I have seen headlines on the internet claiming that there is a chance of a dangerous asteroid hitting the Earth today. So I looked up the numbers. Known near-Earth asteroid count 35,453. Number that passed closer than the moon in the last month, 2. That is wild. Someone new just moved into my flat and I think I just fell in love. Send help, chat. Sending good RNG, Blades. And thank you, Zerk, for the good RNG. I appreciate it. It's gonna be an interesting trip to be sure. So, the other day I saw, this is completely unrelated to either of those topics, but I don't know why it just popped into my head. The other day I saw that there was a new restaurant that opened up in our city, and it was supposed to be, it's like a taco place. So I was like, oh, that's awesome. Like there are no taco places around here. That'll be great. Yeah, well, I then looked them up, and they described themselves as having a menu of French tacos, baguettes and burgers, and more. And I'm like, okay, firstly, what is a French taco? And secondly, that's a really odd assortment of foods. So, like, is this going to be one of those situations where they try to do everything and can't really do anything well? So I looked a little more, and I saw the pictures that they posted of their tacos, and they look like paninis, and I'm like, I don't know in what universe this is a taco, but not in my world, and I don't think I'm gonna go there, and I was so disappointed. So I'm gonna have to continue with making my own tacos, because they just didn't like tacos. So sad. Maybe we'll come across the Tarmies while I'm over here. Just by pure dumb luck. Don't worry, we won't be destroyed by an asteroid or by the sun blowing up. We prefer to do it ourselves. Isn't that a comforting thought? Nice to meet you! Exactly. No, meet to nice you, even better. That reminds me of, oh gosh, what is it? The Terminal with Tom Hanks. Eat to bite. Bite to eat. Eat to bite. How many times I've heard stories of where men will see a person and just know that's their person. I mean, it feels really cheesy, but that's what happened with me and my husband. Like, I couldn't explain it. I honestly thought that was just BS, but I really couldn't explain it. I was just like, yep, that's it. Solution, open your own taco stand. Exactly, I should. Waffles tacos. Complete with waffle tacos. I've actually never had a waffle taco, and it kind of sounds both great and scary at the same time. Yeah, they look like a panini. Like someone had just made a regular panini sandwich and called it a taco. It was so weird. Do you do soft or hard shell? I typically go for soft shell, but I'm open to either. I swear I just heard crows over here. Oh, I gotta eat. Oh god, oh no. I wasn't paying close attention, and it sounded like you said the tacos looked like panties. Thankfully, they didn't look that inedible, but they definitely did not look like tacos. Which, I mean, panties typically don't either, now do they? Lacy tacos, my favorite. I prefer soft shells, but they have a lot more carbs. Yeah. I also, like, I like all the tacos, whether it's soft shell, hard shell, if you have taco salads, they're all good. Okay, we're taking so much cold damage. This is also not great. Burritos, so good. Flagman's Gap. Who is Flagman? And why does he have a gap? I just can't wait to be able to eat wolves again. Turns corner, immediately sees 3 wolves that I cannot eat. That's obnoxious. Alright, one down. I'm getting hungry, thanks. Sorry. That is the problem with hanging out in the stream, isn't it? It somehow always comes to food. Haven't they called a double-decker the other day with hard and soft shells together? It was okay. Okay, I've never had them combined like that before. Face. Don't be weird, don't be weird, don't be weird. Well, it's okay to be weird. You just gotta be the right kind of weird. That's the big problem. Figuring out if your weird is her weird and vice versa. It always comes back to food in TLD chats. It really does. That's what it's all about here.
Man, I could eat anything.
Wish there were some cattails in this poison. Oh, I'm gonna lose this torch. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That was close. Kind of glue the soft inside the hard with a bit of refried beans. Refried beans. Let's be weird. Okay, time to put on my cowboy hat and banana hammock. BRB, wish me luck. Alright, have fun, good luck. If it goes wrong, don't blame me. I thought I heard a wolf. But I think that was just Astrid's breathing. And how'd it go? She called the police. Well, then I guess your weirdnesses are not compatible. Make sure to like put on a mustache before the police arrive so you can say that it was your weird twin and you have nothing to do with it. What did she call them? Oh right, there are a bunch of acorns over here. I forgot about that. Keep trying best advice. Okay, I have taken so much cold damage for absolutely no good reason. I'm gonna grab these, and then we're gonna go and get some acorns and make a fire. I think there's a reason I don't typically give dating advice. Acorns, acorns. I'm pretty sure we have quite a few left. Because I'm pretty sure I only got the acorns on that side and not the ones up this hill. I think you missed my recipe for the waffle tacos. I think I did. I remember seeing the combining soft and hard shell tacos, but I think I missed the waffle tacos. I'm sorry. Oh, there's more frickin' wolves! I only have 19 sticks. Here. Once I get this fire going, I can scroll back up. Oh, you'll post it in Discord. That's even better. Thank you.
Come on, little
I appreciate that. It's not even that cold. I just needed a few sticks. Alright, prepared acorns. Wolves and TLD? Well, I never. Unbelievable. Okay, acorns. 7 minutes. I've got enough calories for 7 minutes. Yes! Give me my acorns! Like Scrat from Ice Age. And yes, I am once again going to call that a fancy recipe. Come on over here, you silly little wolf. Don't need you to swear that. Come on, wolf. I want to go clear out these acorns. I've already gotten these. Darn. Okay, this guy's coming at me. Okay. Come at me, bro. Oh, mouse hat. Great. Thank you for that, Laszlo. Do you have cooking oil? Could make some bannock. I do not have cooking oil here. I have it in Transfer Pass. And also, don't I need to make ground acorns first? And I need a hammer for that, so I don't think I can make bannock anyway. Hey Lou, welcome in. GG on the bingo win. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. You somehow got Stalker Wolf numbers on Interloper. You know my luck. And Wapajang, GG. Nice. That's all I needed to do. Should have looked for that in the channel points. Yeah, it's that easy. Thankfully it's not that cold. I just took so much cold damage because we didn't warm up in between at all. I do want to leave some of these acorns, but not all of them because I really need food. I think this might be okay for now, though. dangerous, isn't he? Yep. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about wolves anymore. For now. Oh, I gotta eat. I have 42 calories. Always carry a hammer. I just forget not everyone does. I had to stop doing that, unfortunately. I have one cat tail. Just because it always ended up being so heavy, and then I'd end up leaving it somewhere randomly. And then in doing so, I would not have it when I needed to forge. So I've just started leaving them by forges now. Oh, we are just barely holding on to well-fed. Okay, we might as well make some teas. I might have this, and then we'll go to transfer pass. Maybe we make a little more water. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm on overdrive right now trying to figure out what needs to be done. Oh, I need to make torches too. Need a 4-pound hammer to smash acorns. Can't just use a rock like the rest of the world. No, that doesn't work. Love to have a run where I have a hammer at each forge, just cause. It would be really nice. The countdown is for the hat. The hat goes for 10 minutes. Unless there's another costume redeem where you can choose a costume for all of stream, and it obviously costs a lot more, and then it's yeah. I think it's called costume time or something like that, and I've got 3 different costumes. I have the mouse hat, I have a full body mouse costume, and then I have the penguin hoodie. And, you know, you can choose any one of those and I'll wear it for the rest of the stream. Awesome, and we're gonna change the language to Finnish. That's fun. Let's see, that's under display. And Finnish is... Where is it? There it is. It's the one with so many letters. It just has so many. Okay. And then I think I need to use these. I'll just put on another 5-minute timer at the end of this timer. Finnish is so intimidating. Except for words like Healy, or however you pronounce it. Now let's pull some torches and get going. Yeah, some of the words are just so long. And they just have so many, like, double and triple consonants. Okay. Green means we've healed from it, I think. I think we're fine. These are not even good torches. What gives? I agree. Tiku is really great for stick. It just makes sense. It's just correct. The caption for her saying she's debating drinking pee must look like the intro to Star Wars. I really, really, really hope that we have a bunny or 2 or 3 that have respawned in Transfer Pass. Wait, is that a cattail? Looks like a cattail. That looks like 2 cattails. 3? Or am I hallucinating? No, there are definitely cattails here. Yes. That'll at least get us for the night. Which is really all I need right now. Finish is important. Start is better. Did I drop that? I did. Okay, good. Okay. I'm so curious as to whether the vowels with umlauts are pronounced the same in Finnish as they are in German, or if they have different pronunciations. Like if the umlauts actually mean something else. Oh god, who did this? Rob! I'm dizzy. Soon, Marjat. Of course. That's exactly what I was going to say. It was right out of my mouth. Unfortunately, no charcoal there. Alright, we're gonna follow the Tiku. I really hope 1 or 2 of the bunnies have respawned. It feels like it's been long enough. But I also thought that about the
I'm not sure
ptarmigans. That's a lot of bees. Sivuvaihead sola or something. I apologize to any Finnish speakers out there. I do not mean to insult you with my horrible pronunciation attempts. Go down this way. There's a bunny here. That is a lot of A umlauts. Yay for exit! You did Zoc. We did Zoc, and then went back voluntarily. And that was probably not the best plan. Safe space for now, except for cold. And lack of food. We really, really need to find food. I've seen birds to both the left and the right of this road. Oh, really? I've only seen birds up beyond that little marsh. I don't see any bunnies down there. Do I have a snare? I do not. I probably should have crafted one. But now it is too late because we do not have a crafting bench. I know there have been bunnies over here in the past.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I just feel like it's been taking a really, really long time for my creatures to respawn. And I don't know if it's a glitch or if I'm really just underestimating how long it takes. But like the last time I got the bunnies over here was the first time I came to Transfer Pass, which was easily over 100 days ago, and those are gone. And then the bunnies over there, same. Oh, I forgot to put another 5-minute timer on for the finish. For finishing the finish. And like same with the ptarmigans. It's been over 30 days. I'm really surprised that like the deer at the extraction ponds had respawned, but the ptarmigans hadn't when I killed the ptarmigans earlier.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
The older the world gets, the longer respawn times. It's a feature, not a bug. Well, like, I know that, but at the same time, like, 100 days is a lot, though, isn't it, for bunnies? Because, like, I thought it capped out. Like, I thought that, for example, with bears, I thought there was, like, a 50-day cap out for how long it takes for them to respawn, and I thought they took the longest to respawn. They could have respawned, but just not been there. I suppose that's true. They could be elsewhere. Oh, it could be that they respawned and were the bunnies that were under this thing, and then I have since killed them.
I'm so hungry.
No! Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. That's what I get for complaining.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So can I please put this down somewhere? Anywhere. Man. Animals have a spawn chance for each spawn point, and that chance is also reduced the older the world gets. Okay. Since I've never survived this long, I don't think I ever realized that that was the case. I thought it kind of just was like... I've sort of always based my understanding of the respawns around bears, because those are like the most important for me. And so I just kind of assumed that it was like, okay, they have their key spots. If you kill that bear before day 50, it takes this much time to respawn. And after day 50, it takes this long to respawn. But it's always going to respawn there. So I didn't realize that that's not how it works for all the other creatures. Hey, Rock, welcome in, Chi-Chi. On the bingo win, congrats. How's it going? My poor kid had some asshat passer on a solid line today. Poor kid. It's not like learning to drive is stressful enough, and we do have magnets that say student driver on the back, so they totally knew. That's so rude. I'm really sorry that she had to deal with that. That's such a... Also, I read it. I will count it. You won 5 lanes? That's wild. Some bears are always there after their timer is up too, so you could go to Mountain Town and find the bridge bear. Huh. I did not realize that. Oh gosh, Shrek, I hope that your fever goes away soon. I'm really sorry to hear that. Man, okay, now I don't want to go into Sundered Pass until we get well fed back. I think we're gonna have to eat the broth. That's exactly what her dad said. Unetemus. Yes, of course. Yeah, so unfortunately we did lose well fed. So I do think it's important we get that back before we have to climb a rope. Oh gosh, I think it's this and this? Yes, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Found my way back into a language that I understand. So Blade said, but with your eyes only. Yeah, we're basically just gonna sleep. We will drop some stuff. I think we're gonna drop this. It weighs the same. Gonna drop the hatchet. Drop the tools. And we'll figure out more in the morning. And hopefully we'll find a deer. Because I don't think I've ever killed a deer here. Oh, we're probably going to struggle with insomnia now too, aren't we? Oh, actually, we didn't.
I need to find food.
We have healed our insomnia. Your autocorrect absolutely hates you. What happened? Okay, this is not Maglen's weather at all. Let's see, we can drop some of our coal. We'll drop 15 coal. That helps a little bit. We can also drop these and wear these. That helps. We can repair this. You read what I typed after sending? It's never correct. I hate it when that happens. My autocorrect is sometimes really bad too. Okay, the weather isn't good, but whatever. We're just gonna... I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not as good as I'd like it to be. The good news is you've been playing TLD long enough to remove the starvation strat. Or to... but once you find game, you'll be fine. Yeah, we'll definitely be okay. This is definitely not a Mag Wednesday, you're right. It's very upsetting. Okay. So it's possible that all of my game is elsewhere. Fat finger when typing and my phone is like, I know you meant God, but I'm gonna put 4. Yeah. The number of times I accidentally type ID instead of IS, and it's like, oh, you meant I'd, right? And I was like, no, not even a little bit. Stop caring about well-fed and Loper. I'll go 3 days without eating if it'll save me a match. See, I do care about well-fed in general because I carry too much stuff, but I specifically care about it now because I know we're going to have to climb ropes, and I'd like to bring as much coal as I can. So, just gonna have to suck it up. I'm pretty sure I got all of these acorns already up here. I don't know if maybe there's some game over here somewhere. I've built in autocorrect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of these acorns. Because I've definitely been starving on my way out of FA before. Maybe it'll turn into a Mag Wednesday. That would be nice.
Made it through another night.
I don't hear anything.
Trees. I'm gonna.
Except Astrid. Astrid is just talking all the time. There's always Mag Thursday, you're right. And Astrid is always waiting on Mag Friday. TGIMF. We might need to leave transfer pass and go back
It's so cold.
to far range.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Because I know we had left bunnies there. Pretty sure we can fish there. Black Friday sounds nice. Anything combined with Friday is nice. Just I'm not hearing any animals. You swear you keep hearing birds? That happens to me a lot, but I haven't heard any. I'm gonna check this side of the map. I'm not usually over here. So maybe this is where they've fled to. I hear lots of creaking trees, though. I definitely heard that. Yep. There they are. We got Tarmies on this side. So this is the same flock that was from the other side? Or it's just when they respawn, there's like a percentage chance that they appeared there or here? It's me all the time too. I think it's an ambient sound from before the Tarmies were added. I think so too. Oh no! That was too high. That was a really bad shot. It's a good thing the Tarmies are kind of dumb.
Good week.
I don't know if that counted or not. Probably not. Yeah, because it kind of sounds like cracking ice or like the sound of the trees as they're kind of moving. I think we might need to starve strat just a little bit until we finally get this sorted out. I think there are 1 to 2 bird spawns on this side of the road, and I feel like I've had birds here and on the other side at the same time, so more than one flock. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely cracking ice. Oh, I hope these are heavy Tarmies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up wrapping up soon, but I think our plan is gonna be we're gonna actually leave and go out to Far Range Branch Line and or whatever it's called, you know, the other transition region. Because we have a bunny there, at least. We can probably do some fishing. Maybe the deer is back up. Yeah, we're just gonna starve. Not 100% on ptarmigas and rabbits. They may have spawns A and B, not spawns A or B. Not enough science done on it that I know of. Near the cave here, there's a bunny and a bird spawn over there too. Do I know the cave? I don't think I do. I don't think I know of a cave. I've only ever stayed in here. Okay. Exactly 1 kilo. That's enough for 1 thing of broth. All I know is cave chickens taste good. Where is the cave in here? I don't think I've seen a cave. If I have, it's been a very, very long time since I last came over here. And this is just enough for another broth. So we can make 2 broths and a little bit of meat. Cross the ice, following the tracks out, stick to the right-hand wall. Wait a minute. So if we're here... over up on Loitering Marsh, like up here somewhere? Is that what we're talking about? Like if you go up here and then there's like all the trees up here, where you can get acorns, and there's also a bunny spawn over there. I'm gonna leave this stuff here. We can always pick it up on our way through. We have Maglin's weather now. Yes. That's the spot. Okay. I've been over there, but I don't know that I've ever noticed the cave. Which is wild. Alright, let's go look. Let's see if we can find any more, and then we'll start worrying about actually cooking. I'm gonna keep an eye out for bunnies. I so wish that I could fish on the marsh. I do feel that this transition region could do with like 1 or 2 more spawn points for like deer. I also wouldn't even mind a wolf or 2. The birds up there, I've definitely had them before. That's where I've been checking recently. So bunny spawn tucked up the road. Not the road that goes to the airfield, the other one. I think we actually got that one on our way into Sock most recently. Let's go start listening over here. I don't hear anything. I was wondering if maybe I'd missed some acorns, but no. I should expect there not to be stuff here. In fact, it may be a good idea for us to try and get excess food, bring it here, and leave it here. Because this is now the 2nd time that I'm losing well-fed coming out of one of the far territories. I did miss an acorn. Nice.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Bunny! 2 bunnies! And there's a cave over here somewhere? Oh, hey! There's a cave over here. How have I never noticed that? Maybe I have noticed it, and I've even been in that cave and just completely wiped it from my memory.
Come on, little fire.
Murder
Come on.
fish? What is murder fish?
Do I get back home? We'll warm up soon.
Sardines! Oh! I love that. I am the bunny sniper. We're gonna need to make more water. Where's the bunny? There he is. Oh, that was too high.
Oh, so cold.
Okay, 1.3 on the bunny.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Which one has only 0.3? This one, I think? Yeah. And this should be enough tarmy feathers for us to repair our bedroll again, which is also nice.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes, he does, Astrid. I promise you he does. Okay, there we go. Back out of the red for a change. $21 until boiled. Okay, fine. And we're back in the red. Let's go see if we've got ourselves some murder fish. Okay, I haven't touched that at least. Not that that has to mean anything.
Sure getting cold.
I'm pretty sure I haven't been here before. Dog food. Reishi, rose hips, and cloth. I will take it all. Would I have liked some murder fish as well? Sure. Am I going to complain? Absolutely not.
I need to find food.
I should be like, what are these calories you speak of? What do you mean food? I do not know what this is. Okay,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, 8 calories. Okay. Actually, wait, let's cook up these acorns first. Trooper, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Trooper, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Was there any more further into the cave? Unfortunately, there wasn't. At least I didn't see any. It's possible I had to go much further in, but I guess we'll check those. I need salt. Do I not have salt? Oh, I need more meat. That's the problem. There we go. I'm gonna give Trooper a shout out. Trooper, I really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Let's do a fancy one. There we go. DP is apparently tired of me. We've had 4 blizzards in 5 days and the beachcombing loot has dried up. Run is at 202 days and counting. And how many days have you been in DP? I'm assuming it's been more than just the 5. I haven't spent a lot of time in DP, actually, but 202 days. GG. Let's have some... So we lost Well Fed, which is a major bummer. But the good news is we have finally found some tarmies and some bunnies. And now we can replace our broth. How do I not have enough? Did I not finish harvesting one of these tarmies? Hello, thank you. There it is. I still don't have enough? No, now I'm out of salt. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Great. Well, we'll make that later then, I guess. Okay, and I do want to mark this ruined dog food and put it on our radial. We can drop these, because I only need 1 kilo, I think, to make broth, right? Yes, okay. So we could cook these. According to the journal, we've spent 6 whole days in DP across the entire run. And it's just been constant blizzards, so it hasn't even had time to, like, really get sick of you and actually be worth, trying to, like, scare you away, apparently. It's just done. I also have not spent much time in this run. DP. Let's see. 3. I have spent a total of 3 days in Desolation Point. The only ones with less are Bleak Inlet and Black Rock. Oh, and Sundered Pass, of course. I can't believe I've spent as much time in Broken Railroad, my absolute favorite region, as I have in the Zone of Contamination. That just is wild to me.
I could eat anything.
I am gonna bring these bunnies back, I guess. Don't really need to take more torches. There's another acorn that I could take. Two of those blizzards were back to back in the same night. Didn't even get a chance to sniff that round of beachcombing loot. Oh, that is rough. I haven't had back-to-back blizzards like that in a long time, thank goodness. But I hate it when the game does that. It's like, can we just please not do this? So across the tracks for these bunnies, deer spawn. Okay. Let me just check this. Take the charcoal. And head over here. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen a deer over here before. Okay, I'm gonna leave a few more of these acorn patches, just in case. Don't see any deer down that way. I guess we'll go check a little bit further down this way. The only deer I've seen is off to the side by the Zoc entrance. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen deer there. I don't think so. I think the only deer I've ever seen was up towards the Sundered Pass entrance before Sundered Pass was added. Good to know all these locations, spawn locations here. This area is challenging for food. Absolutely. We stay on this side of the tracks among the oak trees. Okay. So I'm guessing that means we don't have it right now because I'm not seeing anything, and this is obviously... Oh, there's a cattail I've missed. And we're now out of oak trees. What else is on the to-do list before going to SP? Right now, we're pretty set. I think the only thing is just getting well fed back because we accidentally lost it. So if we can get some food and get Astrid back up to well fed so that we can deal with the ropes and stuff, I think we're ready to go. We've got like 18 coal that we have collected in total. I don't think we'll be able to carry much more than that. And we've repaired most of our animal clothing. We have stuff to make repairs to like the one or two things that will need repairs before we enter. I have been harvesting teas, but I will continue to harvest any tea materials as I find them. But really the big thing now is getting back to that extra 5 kilos of carry weight with well fed. So I don't think we're going to do that today. I think I'm going to end up wrapping up soon, probably after, like we'll probably save after sleeping for this night. And then next time we'll probably have to go out of this region, get some food, and we'll have to pass a couple of days until we can finally head in. Oh my goodness, a Kimmy raid. Welcome in, everybody. Kimmy, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. For anyone who might not know me, welcome in. My name is Waffle Mouse. I stream mostly The Long Dark. And I'm nowhere near as good as Kimmy. But we have fun. Come on, little fire. What were you up to today, Kimmy? The run is going okay. We did lose well fed, which is frustrating, but we're still alive, and I'm choosing to look at that instead. We're gonna stay on the positives. I knew I was getting close with my food, and I just happened to just miss it once, and that was enough. So we're working on getting that back before we head to Sundered Pass next time, hopefully. Go. Where's our salt? I'm pretty sure we had salt around here somewhere. Oil, oil. Lots of coal. Oh, do I maybe not have any more salt? Oh, that would be upsetting. And we can't make any more broth. Oh, dear. I think we might be out. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just make regular ptarmigan if I can get to it. There we go. Oh, I missed something. Yeah, well-fed is really annoying to lose. This is the second time that it's happened to me this run while leaving a new region. So I really think I need to gather more food and just leave it here in Transfer Pass because I keep losing it in Transfer Pass on my way to go get more. If you don't mouse, I wrote a limerick to explain. Once on Great Bear Island there was a mouse. Wherever she went with her came the house. Even the kitchen sink and a toilet for drink. When set afire the flames the storm could douse. Yes, yes. Perfect. Perfect explanation. I always carry everything. I'm always over encumbered, so losing well-fed is really tough. Imagine a Twitch streamer being short of salt. Gonna be lurking? Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the lurk. And again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, 28 minutes until that's cooked. We've got 63 calories. So we should eat. But it's also good that we found these tarmies because I need to fix up my bedroll, which we can only do if we have ptarmigan down.
All I can think about is food.
There we go. How's that, Astrid? Feeling better? We still have 3 liters of water. I guess that's fine then. It's almost nighttime. I guess I'm just gonna pull torches and then we're just going to harvest these ptarmigans. Take that with us. We'll take these with us so we can also harvest them. Place this before we have to try and figure out how to place it again. Okay.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, I really only need to harvest one more thing of ptarmigan down. I love how the torch is stuck to her hand. Okay. So let's see, that should give us 5, right? It does. Excellent. I was thinking ptarmigan with a torch in your hand. What a flex, Astrid. I know. She's like, I can do this with my eyes closed. I can do this one-handed. Look, ma, no hands. I think I'm gonna just try and sleep for now. We're gonna sleep to save, and unfortunately I'm gonna have to wrap up because I've been streaming for quite a while, and oh goodness. Well, that's fun. I really don't want to lose well-fed again, but I also don't want to use my teas. I guess we're just gonna have to see what happens. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to just leave this for next time and just, you know, with fresh streamer brain and such, maybe things will go a little bit better. We'll have this birch bark tea and then we'll sleep some more, I guess. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Well, if you say so, game. If you say so. I brought my blizzards with me. They're rather persistent. Well, it's okay. Maybe they'll just leave us alone next time.
Oh, I'm starving.
My favorite moose sound. The moose sounds are amazing. I should actually have a sound alert for my favorite bear sound, which is, I mean, I know we have a bearness awareness sound, but my favorite is like when they sort of coo and they're just like, I never would have expected that to be a bear sound, and I love that it is. Also, I should drop a bunch of these while we're here. Oh, I really, really don't want to use up my teas. I don't want to have to use this either, but I think we're going to have to. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna sleep here to save, and next time we will work on getting well fed back and actually having enough food for Astrid to not immediately starve when we enter Sundered Pass. So, but I mean, let's see. How many days do we make it to at this point? We are now on 330 days survived. So I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. I know I did. And yeah, thank you to everyone for all your support in all of its forms, whether it was chatting, lurking, raiding. I appreciate it all. We are going to raid out, so let's see who we've got on. That was the bear running away sound. It is. It's so good. All right, let's see who we've got going. We've actually got quite a few people playing TLD today by the looks of it. Ooh, Slid's been on for over 5 hours. I don't know how much longer he's going to be going. But Quill has also been on for almost 2 hours, and she also sometimes does longer streams, but sometimes doesn't. I think we're gonna go with Quill just because she's been up less, so I feel like there's maybe a slightly lower chance of her just like being done. We'll see. But yeah, if you can stick around for the raid, that'd be awesome. I hope you all have a wonderful start to your week, and I look forward to seeing you on Friday or somewhere in between, maybe on Discord or in someone else's chat or whatever. So yeah, have a good one and see you around. Bye for now.